Hello, hello there. Welcome back to the stream. Hi, everybody, or at least maybe soon. Uh, let's go ahead and get the camera started here. This keeps sputtering out on me, man. I think I'm gonna have to twist another one. I got me some cold drinks right up there, ready to have some fun, if I have some fun, if there's any fun to be had. So that's
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hey, Magical, how's it going, man? You doing all right today? It's freaking hot here, man. I went down to buy me another flavor, and yeah, it's hot out there. My foot's been hurting. Bumping stuff behind me, probably. Get my grandpa cup out of the way so I don't flip it over or break it or anything. So, yeah, I've not been online much because I sort of injured myself, my foot. I'm not sure what I did to it, but it sure hurt my big toe. But it was so painful that I couldn't be awake with it. I had to make myself sleep because when I was awake, I was like, it hurts, kind of thing. So I literally had to make myself sleep so it would relax and go away. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with it. Feels like the tendon, like it slipped to the wrong side of the knuckle and got out of place somehow or something. It hurt really bad. Happened after a night of wearing my stupid tennis shoes that are too narrow. But there was no injury. It wasn't like I banged it on something or anything like that. I didn't kick anything. I wore the stupid narrow Nikes, man. If anybody is interested in coming on up, there's a link in the chats. Trying to get this thing lighted is kind of driving me crazy. Maybe it's just that I'm old and want to puff slower these days. Back when I was a kid, yeah.
Yo, man. How you doing?
Let's have
All right.
pretty good.
Hot there, right?
It is hot. It's like we're getting 111s, 112s. It's cooler than it had been, but we're getting like some overcast. So 112 at overcast is pretty horrible.
So what do the homeless people do there?
Try to hide in the shade, try to stay hydrated.
Wow, what a life, eh?
Yeah. Stayed near one of the canals that supplies water in the city. Because even though you're not supposed to jump in that, things fall in it and you can jump in it. There's ladders to climb out. You know what I mean? If you're getting hot enough, you're getting fucked up. You need to get in the water.
Yeah, yeah, cool down. Or even take a
You
cool shower is good, right?
Yes.
Just to cool that body down, man.
Yeah. Oh. Little bird mad. That means I'm being an asshole. I'm not sure exactly the meaning, but it means that he's being an asshole. At least
Huh.
I know that. When he's going, he's like telling off the big
Uh,
bird. Or maybe he's
yeah.
telling off his reflection in Darth. He looks at his reflection in Darth Vader's kneecap up there on the top shelf.
Uh, life in the Avery world, eh?
Yeah, a bird's life.
A bird's life, yeah.
Hollering at the bird in the mirror. They
Yeah,
both
they just
like
go
the
on and on. Whether the other birds can understand them, that's remains unseen, right?
right. They don't really care. They just want to say something, I guess.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So you still
Mm.
smoking your homegrown, or are you not touching
I,
that?
I, I just ran out.
Oh yeah.
I gave the last little bit of it to my brother-in-law
Uh-huh.
because he wanted some, so I saved it for him.
So you only have one plant growing outside?
No,
Oh, okay.
I've got 5 right now. I had 6, but one of them dead.
Oh,
I broke it when I transplanted it.
oh, geez. Oh well, could be worse.
Yeah,
As long as you get enough for it to last you the year, right? You'll be good.
yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to when the big one harvests. I've got to weigh that. I want to know what that weighs when it harvests. But
Yeah, really. It's gonna be a big son of a gun.
I know I got.
I see some people,
Mo-
Bugsy. I see their videos now, and they're only just starting to plant plants. You know what I mean?
uh-huh.
And they're only like
Well,
12 inches tall. You know?
a lot of places in the world they don't have the March to December growing cycle we have.
That's
What's up,
right. Yeah,
John? If anything, we have the longest growing cycle just because of temperatures.
yeah. I would say so for sure. For sure about that. Yeah.
I mean,
Huh.
especially in the last few years. What's going on, John? How you doing?
Hey, John. How are you?
I can't see right in front of my face with my glasses on. Tonight is karaoke night down at the trackside inn.
You heading out tonight, Bugsy?
I don't know. The bartender that works during it and the guy that runs the karaoke, they like it when I come.
Oh, it's a
But
Saturday night, right?
right, but it's at a bar. And I
You get in trouble when
I
you go to
don't like
bars?
going up. I don't like to go up there and drink because I don't want to get drunk and then drive home. Shit like that, you know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I guess they don't play
Not
around with you when you get caught there, right?
no, no, not at all.
Huh.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Cheers, man.
How's it going, Sir Jacob? How's it going, Motor?
Anyway, Bugsy, I'm gonna let you go, buddy. I gotta get something done here. I just popped on to
All
say
right,
hi
Motor.
and how you doing. Okay, could talk to you later, bud.
Later. What's going on, Motor? How you doing? Hell yeah, John. What are you doing, Jacob? You gonna do some gaming? What you up to? Oh yes, indeed. I'm falling into a blizzard of great, like my State 48 shirt. I like the State 48 logos. This one's a United Way shirt. It's it's the 70 or 95th anniversary of United Way of Valley of the Sun United Way. So it's a pretty good long run. I can't see. I can't figure out where the opening is. I couldn't figure it out. My brain is malfunctioning. Hello, Cinnamon. How you doing? How you doing? Is that another town or another county or another state? What do we call it there? Motor province? Oh, hello, Blue. You want a drink? You want a little Coca Cola? Sometimes he partakes in a little Coca Cola. He likes to grab the resonated. He likes to grab the little resonated blockage of weed and eat it. That's his toki toke, the little resonated weed at the back. His personal toki toke. The little one just likes to sit up where when the fan makes that fan right there, it makes a certain swirl in here, and it drives the smoke right up, right up that bookshelf. And if you look at the very top of that bookshelf, that's where the little dude sits and talks to himself in his own to his reflection in the shiny kneecap armor of Darth Vader. So that's what's going on there. He sits up there and gets high, and then he gets all zap, zip, 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 starts talking all crazy and mean to me and the big bird. It's a tourist city. Your version of Yellowstone. Mm, I've been playing with my OBS, working on being able to do stuff, but I still have my my bald spot camera up there. See, check it out. We got some bald spot going on. There's a little bit of bald spot, about 3/4. I don't know. It's shiny, isn't it? Right there. It's really fucking shiny. That sucks. I hate shiny head in the back. I miss my hair. I was a cool kid with lots of hair. But this is why I have the two cameras set up the way I do. So you can see my tray and my mouse and keyboard here. Here's this boom right here, so you can see what's what there. The shelf is straight behind me, so it's straight in the secondary view. But I have a making water. That's what it says when I gotta go pee. And then there's if I gotta do number 2, making compost. Then there's the very basic one, poop break. But I like the making water. I moved my game screen up so that Evil Deeds isn't covering part of the bottom. Because to fit it right here, it's got to be in. This is shitty because it doesn't match. I need to stretch it weird or something to make the video fit. But that's the screen being captured there. I don't know. Crazy stuff. God damn it. What the hell, Bobby? All that sulfur. Oh, God. Yeah, that's a scorpion. That's a picture I actually took. You can go outside at night here and you can see them all over the place if you carry a ultraviolet light or a black light. That's what they look like with the black light. They glow big time. And down in the corner, that's what we call a horny toad or a horned lizard. So, what I want to do here is Allosaurus. Whoa, okay. I went around that too. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. That's trying to bust my eardrums. I don't know if you guys got any sound. I just don't know. I think you do. Oh. Very Doom esque. Yeah. Yeah, I got family that lives in Oregon too, and they say their plants grow very large. I was, anybody wants to come up and chat, there's the link to come up. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are getting any audio out of that. Yeah, yeah. What's happening, man?
I came up specifically to blame you and tell you it's all your fault, Bugsy.
For what?
Well, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, we were up on Jesse's panel and we were talking about making a blanket, how I make scarves and stuff. And remember we were talking about making a rig and shit?
Uh-huh.
Well, I told you, give me a week or two. I bet you I could do it. And this is it up hanging up here. This board up here with the bracing. Well, if you look up, you see I've already pegged it.
Right
And
on.
I got to make legs for it. That's why it's hanging up here. I got to make legs for it.
Right on.
So I told you I got a winter project and it's all Bugsy's fault. He did it. So, but the pegs I have aren't the right size and spacing. So I went ahead and ordered new pegs, but they won't be in for like another 5 or 6 days.
Ah. That's cool, though. That is quite cool.
Nah, I just figured I'd come up, smoke a bowl, and blame it all on you. Oh, and I figured it out. We talked about how you're doing the double screen with StreamYards and stuff, the double
Yeah.
and stuff. I sat down and I figured that out too this week.
Right on.
It's been a productive week, man.
Hell yeah.
What up, Cinnamon Hot? Cleveland?
Hell yeah.
So what do you got going on today, sir?
Nothing. I just got back from town. Got me some buds of a different flavor. I just ran out of my homegrown, so my brother-in-law wanted me to leave him a doobie to smoke, so I rolled up the last bit of it into a doobie for him. So, and I went and got me some new flavor.
That's a good idea. I've been smoking on the strawberry glue for a couple of days. What else we got? It's more strawberry glue. I got tons of this strawberry glue, man.
Is it good stuff? I like the Gorilla Glue.
It's strawberry glue is more on the sativa side than on the indica side. I'm more of an indica guy, so it's not bad. It's just not really my cup of tea.
Right.
What do we got? We got some Fruity Pebbles crossed with Gutter's Revenge. Oh, we got some OG Goji Dog. I'm going for the OG Goji Dog. Yeah, I'm waiting, man. I've been working on another book and categorizing my strains for another 50 strains to do a book review on. And I've actually held off because I got all these strains that other growers have grown, and they've brought me like, yeah, here's an eighth of this, here's a quarter of that, here's some of this. So I've been smoking everything else.
Yep.
I still got a jar full of shit from the dispensary that I have to like test and categorize and do write-ups on.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's not enough sober hours in the day, man.
The stuff I bought today is called Jenny Kush.
Ooh. Cushes are nice. Cushions are
Yeah.
nice. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see if I can show you some of this.
Loudmouth?
Ooh. Now this OG Goji dog came out really dark. Let's see if I can show you this.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That looks pretty nice.
About a medium red hairs, not a whole lot of crystals.
Yeah, it comes in and goes out, but I see it. Well, you know, what elevation? Well, I mean, what latitude are you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm over in Illinois.
Illinois. So you're up high. Yeah. That,
Oh,
I don't know what. See, I think there'd be more crystals there because I almost feel like my crystals sometimes they get
yeah.
melted into the buds here. My plant is going through such a huge vegetation grow. It's insane.
What do you mean? You left it in there extra long?
I don't. Well, it's outdoor.
Ah, okay. I got one plant.
It's basically going to grow until November.
Yeah. I got one plant, a holy grail. I just didn't have room for it, and it was only like, I don't know, three weeks into flower. So I'm like, fuck it. I tossed it outside so I could like get my fresh plants in my grow room, and that thing's re-vegging. And it's like, this is like the second time it's re-vegged on me. I'm like, fuck. So I'm hoping these
It'll
are
turn out good if you just let the buds that were on it like crumble away and fall down into the dirt.
I did.
The new buds will turn out good anyway.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. These are going to be like super duper buds. You know, that I've stressed this plant more than any plant in the world right now.
Dude, people talk about stressing plants and light leaks and shit like that. In my outdoor grow, I've never had one turn fem because of a full moon. And I know that's a lot more than what some of the light leaks these people worry about.
Yeah, like I got like light leaks in my room and shit, but it's like I got tape over it, and it's just the glow of the light coming through. People say, "Oh, you got to fix that. You got to fix that." Why?
They're going to turn hermy. You know, it's like in nature they go through bright ass full moon.
Yep. Well, the thing is, they hermy. I mean, when people talk about the light leak that makes them hermy, they're talking about like a pinhole leak that's always on your plant. And a lot of that happens like if you run your dark cycle through the day, that means that plant's never asleep. It's always got that light on that point, and it's confusing it. So just run your sleep cycle at night.
Well, I don't know why anybody wouldn't run their sleep cycle while they sleep anyway.
Oh,
You want your lights on to take care of shit if you need to.
I actually changed my sleeping schedule because like running electricity at night is cheaper.
Right.
And here in Illinois during the summer, it's cooler at night. So I actually let them sleep through the day.
See, we got. If I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, I haven't started my indoor grow. I've never grown indoors before.
Okay.
But I've got 3 working lights, and what I don't have is a tent. But I was thinking about either in the back of my closet, which goes all the way to the front wall of the house in that direction.
Okay.
It goes all the way to the front wall of the house. So behind that bookshelf, there's closet running all the way back.
How deep? How deep is it?
Like
Or 2 feet, 2.5 feet.
3, maybe 4. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a decent.
beautiful,
It's a
man.
decent. Yeah,
That's
and I
beautiful.
was thinking about just getting like the cheap from the dollar store, the space blankets, the little bitty thin Mylars,
Yeah.
the space blankets like for emergency blankets in the car trunk or whatever. Dude, are you really going to sit there and squeal?
Dude, by the time you buy those space blankets for $2 a piece, you're gonna need what? 2, 4, 5, because you got to do the floor and the ceiling. So you're gonna have like 7 space blankets, $14. You can go buy a pint of some of the highest gloss white paint they have at the store, and that'll work just fine.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you
I
don't
mean,
have
I ain't gonna. I got an aluminum like a great big bacon sheet,
to. Okay,
so that's what'll be on the floor.
that works.
But
Yeah, space like that,
other
man.
than that, it's we got granite tile.
Yeah, you could grow
So
2 plants in there easy as space. You're looking at like almost a 4 foot by about 3.5 foot space. You could grow 2 plants in there.
yeah, and I got the two little 1,000 rating, so they're like 100 watts.
Yeah,
Supposed to put out 1,000 watts of light.
dude.
But I also have a great big like 650 watt light.
Oh wow. Now, will that one light fit tucked in there? Will it fit in that
It
area?
could, yeah,
You could just
but
use that
I'm
one light, man.
yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna get hot as fuck. I need a fucking vent hose.
You're right. You're right. You got to think about environment. You're right.
But yeah, right here on that bar is where I hang to dry anyway.
Okay.
I mean, this is like my office space, and my birds live in this room.
Well, I tell you what, I'm
So
an outdoor grower, but here in Illinois, I'm not allowed. So this is my third indoor grow I'm going through, and I switched to a two-part system called Blue Planet that actually Bingus and Buds and Hazard told me I should try just because I'm in a confined space like you are. And I got to tell you, man, out of 3 grows, this has been my easiest grow, and this has been
Hey, what's up, Bugsy?
and the plants look the best this grow out of my last 3 grows. So it's really easy for indoor use.
hmm
I gotta do this off, but I can't hear you guys right now.
there it is. Nice, sweet D. How's it going, Silent One?
So silent. God, how many plants you got in there, sweet?
Dude, I thought you were going smaller this time.
Apparently not.
What do you got? Some color? Discoloration there?
No one is
Singy?
burned on any of them. Not a single one was burned on it.
No?
This one's weird though. It's like acting like it's re-vegging. I don't know why the hell that is. Like it's got like big proto leaves on it. It's got little leaves on the side.
You know, that's what a lot of people don't realize. When your plants re-veg, it's not going to come out vegging with like palm leaf, cannabis leaves and shit. It's going to come out a bunch of single leaves. It's
Yeah, it
really
looks like a pepper plant.
exactly. That's why I put it outside. I'm like, the neighbors ain't going to fucking know. Tell them it's an avocado tree growing.
Yeah, I got one that came up that it's the last living piece of my great big one from last year.
Oh,
Corn
damn.
dog's kind of tall.
Now, I've been told when you re-veg plants that you should take clones from re-vegged plants because those clones are stronger and hardier than just cloning off a regular plant.
Well, this clone budded during the winter, and was just a little purple bud on a stick.
Oh wow.
And then I just kept feeding it and taking care of it. Oop. Yeah, I just kept feeding it and watering it through the winter. Dave and the dog pound. It's because of the voice meter potato kicking me around. Ooh, excuses. Oh my my. Blizzard of gravy.
I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah. Yeah, your phone or whatever you're using probably glitched. Your laptop or
Yeah.
just the camera in it because it said devices not connected.
So what am I rolling with here, Bugsy? Am I rolling with some zigzag organic hemp papers, or am I rolling with some pink Blazy Susans?
I've never rolled with pink lazy Susans.
Susan it is. She's a good old gal, you know? Oh.
I like when I use zigzags. I like the rice papers,
Okay.
the originals with the gold leaf writing on them. Not the blue writing, but the gold writing.
Gold ones? I don't think I've
They
seen
they
those.
look just alike. There's the original size, the small,
Yeah.
the ones, the size ones,
Yeah.
and yeah, they look just alike. One has gold leaf writing on it, and one of them's just like blue and red writing on it.
See, I got to use a little rolling machine to roll, man. I can't do it with my fingers.
I will roll it way too tight if I put it in that machine.
What are you,
But
fucking over there?
honestly, a machine just like that is how I taught myself to roll.
Oh, that's cool.
Up.
My fingers don't. I got fingers and I don't know how to use them. Damn it. Come here. Okay, there we go. Good enough. I don't care. Smokes.
Yeah.
Got me a giant potato on the stove boiling up. That's lunch, just a potato. Yeah, it's nice.
God damn.
And wow, look how white that ash is, man. Look how clean that bud is when it burns. That white ash. You can see the blackness from the paper around it, but that bud just burns nice.
Hell yeah.
It's a nice organic grown bud right there.
Woo. Coffee cough.
Oh,
Oh,
so I feel bad. I went off on a guy on Jessie's stream last night on her panel.
oh no.
Yeah,
Oh God.
some dude named Chris gonna start
What was he?
attacking.
Was he being stupid or what?
Well, he gonna start talking shit and attacking Buds and Hazard. That Buds and Hazard's been my friend.
Just attacking.
Oh yeah, just outright talking shit about him and stuff, you know. And he's been my friend for over 20 years. I'm like, nah, no, fuck, no. So I went off on his ass. Kind of
I
feel
don't know
bad.
why anybody needs to be attacking anybody.
I don't know.
I mean, I do understand return fire, but you know. But other than that, oh
Yeah,
man.
I can see your point there.
Or if someone's playing, you know. We've got a couple of fucking jokesters around that we know is playing when they come jabbing at you, you know.
Yeah.
It's, Budsville doesn't attack anybody and mean anything. I don't think he just funny. Doesn't really know another way to be funny.
What's up?
There he is.
How's it going, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Fucking wireless headphones do not work with StreamYard, apparently. When I was showing you my grow up, my wireless headphones in my ear. Yeah. Did you guys hear me?
Little bit.
We could hear, but it was
I couldn't hear
it
you
was
guys.
not the
at
same.
all. Yeah. You're shitty. Well, they're good for music. They're just not good for mic. Not micing. They're not good mic headphones.
Right. They're fine
I'd
if
have a
you're
phone call on
listening.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a time for your earbuds to go out. As we're over here complimenting your plants and telling you a good job, you can't hear any of it.
That sucks.
Well, you can try it now. You can do it now. Go on. Let's hear what you had to say.
Oh, the moment's passed, man. Moment's
Oh,
passed.
no, the moment's passed.
No, they were pretty.
Who was talking shit about Buds and Hazard? Do you remember her name?
Some dude named Chris.
Chris? Anything particular?
I don't know. He just jumped up on panel with us and just had Chris as his name.
I don't know. I was taught Buds and Hazard was all right up
yeah.
until one time I seen him talking shit about me for no fucking reason at all. Getting involved in drama, nothing to do with him. So, like, Buds and Hazard, although you mightn't want people talking shit about him, sometimes he brings it on himself.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
No question there. When me and him go out, Buds and Hazard's the kind of friend that when you go out, you got to watch him. Because that motherfucker will start trouble, push you in front of him, and then lean back against the wall just laughing his ass off. That's the kind of friend Buds is. Like, here you go, your turn.
I had one
Well,
uncle that did that to the other.
I cut him a break on the shit talking because I've done my share of shit talking. So.
Yeah, but
I had
Just
one
like-
uncle that used to do that to the other at the bar.
yeah.
Shit talking.
Little tiny one, be all fucking big, puffed up, fucking start in the fight, and then he'd sink in behind my fucking big uncle who would,
Oh,
he
I
had
see what
big
you
old hammer fists and shit. The Irish tank showed in him. His name was Bill Marion. He was a tank.
And
It's getting hot over here.
And I can see fucking with him if he's fucking with you. But this dude just come in. Buds was doing something. This dude just started calling him Skeleton Man and just like fucked up shit, man.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't an argument. I mean, you clearly when you're fucking with somebody and you're trying to harass somebody, it's two different things.
Yeah, I could see some people overdoing it and saying shit like that, though.
The worst heat is when there's no wind. There's no fucking wind.
Dude, we've got fucking overcast and fucking 112.
So what? It's going to rain lava or something. That's what that is.
It's gonna steam us.
Oh,
We're gonna be like lobsters, dude. We have a heat warning, fucking flaring. Yeah,
And what
dude,
do you do with the fucking heat warning? What's that do for you?
it tells everybody to stay inside in their air conditioner.
Oh, so you
Don't
can't
go
go out in
out.
that temperature.
Well, you go out and you break down in your car when that heat warning's up. If you go driving in a highway and break down in your car, there is a fee for rescuing you now because of something Arizona has called a stupid driver law. Like if you go off into a running wash, you might pay for your rescue.
Wow.
Same thing with going out and getting yourself trapped on the mountain hiking at one of the parks down in the city.
If you're an idiot and you put a bunch of people's lives in risk to save your life, you should probably pay for your own
Right?
goddamn rescue.
Isn't that how it is anywhere? I mean, you get stuck somewhere, you got to call a tow truck to come out, you got to pay that bill. That's how it is everywhere, right?
Unless you prepay it, like you go have AAA.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, but like I've never heard of that here in Illinois. Rescue, that like they'll come out and rescue you. I'm like, fuck no, they'll laugh at you while you wait for a tow truck.
No. People die here if they don't get rescued. No, this is literally like hell weather, man.
Wow.
People go out here and they feel like they're setting on fire and shit.
Okay, well, we're not moving to Arizona.
No, I mean, it makes for a beautiful rest of the year.
But you can grow giant plants.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like saying there's only a 30% chance you'll die. Let's jump. No. No.
I think it's more like a 0.0001% chance I'll die
I'd like to live in Arizona for like 3 months out of the year. That's about it.
during the coldest of
3
winter
months.
here, huh?
No,
Like,
during the hot months.
Like
So if you want.
during
Like
the
going
hot
to
month.
Africa or something. Yeah, be like going to Africa or Brazil or some crazy. You scald in, you just needs a pool, maybe stay at a hotel or something. Be awesome.
Oh yeah,
That's fuck.
yeah.
That's what you want during the summer.
Camp at the lake. Take a motorhome up and camp at the lake.
I don't understand why
Like-
all the celebrities and all those people don't do it already. You should all have houses down in Arizona, like for 2-3 months out of the year, live down in Arizona. And like when you want it to be snowy, you could just move to like the fucking North Pole or whatever.
See, they do the
Something like that.
opposite of that. It's called snowbirding.
Yeah. The endless summer.
We get a lot of people from Canada here, and a lot of people from Washington State, and some from Oregon who basically they come down here and they spend the winter here and they go back up into Washington or Oregon or across into.
How come you got the text on the screen like that, Posey?
What?
That's the pop-up. How come? Are you using OBS right now?
Yes.
There's a. I don't know. When I'm doing these streams, man, I can have the text like you don't have to have all that white background and shit. You know how it's taking up your whole screen? Like you just have the text appear.
Yeah,
You
but
do
the
right.
text it becomes invisible.
I did it on my stream a few times. You can see the text fine. It looks better, I think. Doesn't take up so much of the screen.
Here, I'll put one up that
No, you can do what you want. It's
made-
your stream. I just tell you there's better ways of doing it. Like,
I'll put one up that I made that's
yeah, see.
clear back. It's for my gaming
Transparent.
overlay. It's a
Yeah.
transparent to go on my gaming overlay.
We have
But,
options.
See that shit.
Let me
Yeah, we've options
out.
up in this bitch.
figure out what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm pretty
It's only because you woke up this morning. If you'd have stayed asleep, it would have been all right.
I think I grabbed the right one. Not sure.
I was trying to figure out. I stopped trying to because I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to figure out how to use StreamYards through OBS in a way where you can put like your own theme on there and move all the windows around individually. All that
Hello.
stuff. How's that, Mama?
Hey.
I
I
think
realize
you
I
have
saw
to
this
pay for it.
dinosaur on here. Let me get my dinosaur off here.
Is that a Brontosaurus?
Actually, it's the one bigger than the
Yeah.
Bronto. I can't remember
The
what
Europasaurus.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just want to ride them, whatever you call it.
Well, if you came to South Dakota, you could go up on Dinosaur Hill at Rapid City, and they're actually like life size basically. So and you can actually climb on them. So you could kind of
I want
ride,
to climb on it. I want to slide down
Dave.
there like Fred Flintstone.
right? Do a Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
What are you
That's pretty
seeing,
good.
Dave?
I'm seeing text.
See, that's the clear one I made for my gaming overlay.
Okay. Now go full screen. Go single screen so we can just
Yeah,
see.
go full screen so you can actually see it. In that little small ass window. You know what? It's very blurry. Okay, there we go. We're getting some definition now.
That's
I
just
know,
because
black.
I got slow ass internet.
The
I
text
can't.
is black. This makes it hard to read, man. Make it white.
Yeah, but I don't think I can grab the text and just dial a color for all of it right easily.
Hey, Shonda.
Hey, Shanda.
Hey, Shanda, how's it going?
What's up, Shanda?
Why? Because it was so hot it hurt, Cinnamon, or what? It is so hot it hurts.
What are you sitting at for temp right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
it's 44
Got
degrees
it.
Celsius.
That's the
Which
song. It's so
sounds-
hot it hurts. You take off
Which-
all
It's
your
it-
clothes.
111 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fucking hell, say it in Celsius, it sounds better.
111 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's overcast.
Oh, wow.
Very overcast. And the wind is blowing.
Wow, I can't even imagine what it would be like if you didn't have the wind and stuff blow it. Wow. It'd be like, it's already like an oven. It'd be
Well,
worse.
see, we've had these fires going here that have they kind of they created their own weather. The smoke got so thick that clouds gathered on them, and
Yeah.
the clouds kept rolling down off the hills, and it literally cooled it down a couple degrees, but made it miserable. Like we
Oh,
were having
yeah.
almost a monsoon without rains. Is what we
no.
were having. Yeah.
Bah.
But I love the monsoons when they come. You go out and you smell the smell of wet creosote coming. Oh, that smell in the desert. Oh, geez, I love it. But
John's got a good question. Does your AC even work at that temp?
we'll see everybody's house here. Let me say this once and again. I've told Hamilton about this, and I think I've told Dave. Everybody's house here has an AC unit on it that looks like it should be on top of a big Safeway market or something.
Oh, wow.
It's a full-size industrial
Yeah.
10-ton AC unit. Everybody's house has one,
Yeah.
and that's how. And if it doesn't have that, it has some sort of fancy heat pump unit that really does some really good job at exchanging heat.
Yeah.
What does not work at this temp is an evap cooler. An
Oh.
evap cooler will not work. Once you
Now-
go over like 107 degrees, it will not break the temperature for you.
Evap cooler, is that like a swamp cooler? Is that
That's exactly what it
okay?
is.
Okay.
The swamp is the bottom trough of the evap cooler,
Yeah.
where the pads are where the evap happens, which is the evaporation.
Yeah.
I got a swamp cooler in the back in my grow room. I don't have any air conditioning. All I have is a swamp cooler in my grow room. And when it was 104 outside, it was still almost 95 degrees in that grow room.
Yep.
So those swamp coolers do not replace an air conditioner by any means.
No.
Well, see, what an air conditioner does, that a swamp cooler does the opposite. Swamp cooler makes the air more moist by evaporating water into the air.
Yeah.
An air conditioner dries the air as it cools it. It sucks the water out of it as it cools it. So the more you cool your air in an air conditioned house, the drier the air becomes.
Yeah.
So it's at like 30% humidity right now here, which is miserable here. At the temperature it is, 30%
Yeah.
humidity is pretty fucking miserable.
They,
So what we got going is that I don't know, I'm losing my thought. I'm veering off the track and losing my thought. My eyes went crooked for a second. I hate my tooth glue. I hate it. Because to get the cheapest one, you get the narrow tip. It comes with mint flavor in it. To get the narrow tip with no mint flavor, it's like twice the price. And I refuse to pay that, so I get the gross. I hate it when I take a bite of hamburger and taste mint.
no.
I fucking hate that. Yeah, I hate it. I may have to start paying the price for.
Cheers.
Oh, shit. I got
Cheers.
Cheers. I don't know what I'm smoking. I had half a joint going, half a bowl smoke. Now we got the bongs.
Yeah, I've got probably 4 different utensils loaded with, just in case I want to smoke on it,
I've been on a kick of rolling joints for several months. If I don't smoke those they'll go to my kids if I don't smoke them.
I used to work for a lady for like 4 years that basically what I was doing was I was rolling cigarettes on a big industrial cigarette machine in their garage. But she paid me really good, but then she also gave me things like she would save up all of her butts, her roaches for like 2 weeks, and then she'd give me like 3 bags of them. And some of them were, that long, and it was like, shit, I'll just smoke that one, But so yeah. I got, and then a lot of times she would just come out like at the end of the week and say, here, you might need this for the weekend, and she'd give me a half.
Yeah.
That was like, I thought, a really damn good job, I'll tell you what. And unfortunately, she passed away shoveling snow. So, but that led me on to bigger and better things. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm jealous, Shanda.
Right?
Oh, no kidding. 73 degrees would be awesome.
Went to the beach? The hell?
Okay, what particular area of the country do you live by a beach at. I used to live in the Pacific Northwest. I lived close to Seattle. So I'm curious as to which part of the country you're seeing the beach at. I don't want to just come out and say, where do you
I
live?
would go to
But-
San Diego or Rocky Point.
There's more beaches than just on the ocean. I mean, there's beaches around lakes that they build and stuff, you know?
Shanda, did you by any chance go to Cannon Beach?
Uh-oh. She's
Because if
narrowing
you
it
did,
down.
I'm going to just break down in sheer green jealousy.
Oh, damn.
Hey. Coos Bay, oh God, that's just as beautiful. Cannon Beach is absolutely my most favorite place in the entire world. So you're like, hop, skip, and a jump away. Wow, right on. Okay, yes, I'm very jealous at this moment. I've lived along the coast most of my life, and then I end up in South Dakota, and I'm completely landlocked here. It's horrible.
We're about
and my husband's like,
we're about
I can
5
take
hours
you
from Rocky Point.
Oh, my husband's like, I can take you to the lake, and I'm like, you don't get it. It's a lake. I need like ocean.
I don't know. I can enjoy the lakes too.
Well,
We got some.
I can, but I prefer the ocean.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to look at the beach and go up and down it and be a part of the scene, there are several boardwalks in California that are good beaches to go to.
Oh, you bring bikes to the dunes. Those are fun.
They've outlawed a whole bunch of going to the dunes, though.
Really?
I miss
Yeah,
stuff.
they started saying it was fucking messing with the habitats of these little creatures that lived in the ice plant.
Yeah.
Ice plant's a weird fucking slickery fucking bunch of shit. Cross between grass and like aloe vera or something. It's what it's like driving on.
And
Snot.
we were disturbing the bugs in the grass.
No, like going through
Hey, I gotta go.
the
I gotta go. I got some stuff to finish up. See you guys later.
Steve,
later, Dave. No, like going through the little trails of in between them of sand. Said that was disturbing their habitats, scaring the creatures.
Okay.
Shanda says they've closed a bunch of dunes for the snowy plover.
I don't know. Is that the animal? I don't know what it was.
I
I just
know.
know they were closed. But then you know what? They say, "Oh, this poor little animal," and then they roll in 5 years and start laying houses on it.
You know, where were all these people, 70, 80, 100 years ago when the government was just murdering species, like by the thousands of species that are extinct now? Where the fuck were they then? Why are they going to mess with us? Fuck off. Too late. Go away. You missed your time.
They were ignorant. They were kept ignorant.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch the government really does want to just keep us ignorant about.
Oh, absolutely. Shit. We've been lied to for generations.
I mean, we never know which thing it is, whether it's fucking deep state or aliens or whatever it is. Something we know there's some big lie out there, and they just cover it by making a fucking mess more of them.
Well,
You know?
well, think about it. go all the way back to the founding of our country, I mean, to the very beginnings of our country, and the whole story about the Pilgrims and Plymouth Rock and all of that, if you go back and read actual history books that are not made for children, read the actual history, and you discover that Thanksgiving was not like some feast
No,
to
we were
celebrate.
fucking,
They were
yeah.
celebrating massacring the natives.
Yes.
And we celebrate that every year. No, fuck you. I don't celebrate that.
We got this land by murder and mayhem. Okay, we stole it. We had germ warfare way back then.
Oh,
we
yeah.
were just poisoning entire
We
groups.
we knew it. We were giving them blankets
Blankets
with
with
it in it.
smallpox. Yep.
Yes, we knew what we were doing, giving them blankets. We were like fucking doctors of
Yeah.
death. We were evil Kevorkian sons of bitches.
And you know who started all this? America is great. We need the flag and all that shit. America took examples from Joseph Goebbels. Propaganda. That's what your commercials. You see commercials on TV. Thank you, Joseph Goebbels. Nazi propaganda. He invented it.
Wow.
And it's everywhere in society now.
Yep. You just noticed the mice ate a whole kilo of flour.
Hungry Mises.
Oh, I love Navajo tacos, cinnamon.
Oh, yeah. We call them Indian tacos here, but same thing.
It is
Yeah.
the same thing. It's referencing Native Americans.
No, what is it?
It's fry bread. It's like fry bread.
They usually have a piece of fried bread about that big or so, and it's about that thick, and they fry it up, and then they put like just all sorts of whatever toppings you want on it. Basically,
You can have like all kinds of dessert toppings, like sweets and like whipped cream and all that shit, and ice cream,
or you
all
can do like
kinds of
a
shit on
meal.
it. Or
you can do like
have
a meal.
the Navajo taco where you put like the beans and meat and some
Yep.
lettuce and some grated cheese. Make a taco out of that big old fluffy ass fucking piece of fried bread.
Hey, there's nothing better.
Otherwise, it's kind of like what you call it, more like a scone or
Yeah.
Now, where are you from, Mama Redneck, that you guys eat this? What are you out in Arizona too?
No, I am in western South Dakota. I'm in Rapid City.
Okay.
So Black Hills, Sturgis Biker Rally, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'd like to come photograph Sturgis Biker Rally.
It's an incredible event if you are there because you want to be there for the rally. If you have to drive through Sturgis at any time during that 2 weeks, or if you have any business in Sturgis, forget it.
Yeah, I got about 90% back, Cinnamon Hot. After my neck surgery, I got about 90% back. So that's pretty cool.
Nice. What? Oh, that's your bird. I was like, what the hell is
he's
that?
being an asshole.
Yeah, I was at like a 70% loss. And after 2 plates, 2 rods, and 12 screws,
boy,
I can do everything but look that. I can't look up to my sides, but I can look like 3/4 away to my left and 3/4 away to my right, and I can do
nice.
up.
Nice.
I just can't do the angles without moving the body.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty damn good for having had neck surgery. That's awesome.
Yeah, so about 90%, I'd say.
That surgery has made my low back pretty much limited like that.
My dad had
surgery.
My dad had neck surgery. He actually broke his neck. He got bucked off a horse, and they ended up flying him to Denver, and it was like this big, like 10-hour surgery and everything. And he's like, he can go like this with his head, but that's about all the farther he can go, and he can't look up and down and stuff like that. I'm sorry, driving with him is so scary now.
If
It's
you need
un-
a fry bread recipe, my sister is on my playlist. I think she's under rest or Kitty, can't remember.
It's Kitty.
That's a video to show you how to make the fry bread
Yeah,
for
that's
the
a lot.
Indian tacos.
Right on.
They use a
Who
lot.
is that?
They literally fry that shit in like a vat of oil, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's
do.
deep fried. It's
Yeah.
It's
like a
the
donut. It's fried
it's
like a donut.
it is literally the only fried food I ever eat, and I eat it like once a year. So
At the fair,
no, I usually buy it like during the summer. Different people in the community will just sell it out of their house, basically. And so I've got one that I go to that I trust, so.
mm, that's
And
called as popcorn, like small buds. But that's pretty good sized bud for being in popcorn buds.
Let
And
me
I'm
see.
gonna watch that later, gentlemen. I got it pulled up in another tab here. I'm definitely gonna watch that later. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Nice, Mama Redneck.
Yeah,
That
to
looks
drive
yummy.
in traffic, you kind of do the slide thing with your back, so you can see all the way over. And
No, see that I have to do the opposite. I can use my neck, but I cannot turn my back.
okay.
Mine's like locked in at the bottom.
Oh, okay. See,
I can't.
I got a plate and 2 cages in my lower back, but no pins or anything. So I got most movement.
Well, my I don't have anything like that. I just have had surgeries to like have discectomy, which is to remove herniated disc material. And
Now, did any of them reherniate?
probably um, I got to say this: the operation they did, which was a sciatica operation,
Mhm.
it worked for sciatica, but it did not help my main problem, which my main diagnosed problem is osteoarthritis in between my tailbone and my pelvis. Because
Oh,
I had when I was a kid, when I was 19, I broke my pelvis in a car crash,
oh,
and
yep,
I've been crooked ever since. So
yep,
being crooked just ground that joint between my tailbone and my pelvis. Now
yep,
I have bone spurs,
yeah.
like
Ooh,
floaty bone spurs.
yeah.
And I said to the doctor, I said, "You guys do knee surgeries and take that shit out?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "Why can't you do?" He said, "We don't do that." And I said, "Fuck." Or you just don't do that for my fucking insurance.
Right?
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm on some you know what I mean.
Yeah. Now, the reason I asked about did it re-swell, because I had 2 back surgeries. The first one was a discectomy, and the top of the nerve itself got caught in between the discs and it reswelled and the top. So they had to do. Oh yeah, I was almost paralyzed at that point. It was like for about a month and a
Well,
half.
see, that had to do with your nerve catching over the top when they.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
don't
thing
know
is,
what they were doing.
they opened me up, took the disc out after that, put a cage in there and a plate. But by the time they did that, the top of the nerve was completely dead. And I got like 20% loss going down my left side. That's why I walk with the cane and using a mobility chair. Because 20% of my left side is gone. And at any given time, if that nerve moves and like hits the muscle or something, oh man, that'll put me on the ground.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like shoot down the leg and shit, man. Like,
Yeah, I used to have that. And my discectomy seems to have dealt with that for now. And that's been a couple of years now since that.
My husband just had a procedure done a couple days ago where they use sound waves to partially burn the nerve on either side, like going down his legs.
Yeah.
And today, for the first time since he had his surgery over a year ago, he has absolutely no pain. And he was in
radio frequency
excruciating
ablation.
pain, so.
That's
Exactly.
ablation. I've had that a whole bunch of times. It starts off really good, but wears off. Yeah.
How long does it last for you?
It did me good. The first one lasted about a year. The second one was shorter, like 6 months, and it kept getting shorter and shorter. But they kept giving it to me when I needed it, and then things are weird. I just have weird. I haven't got to even see the pain doctor since the COVID scare, the crisis of their doorway. I mean, there was a real crisis, but at their doorway, it was a big scare. You know what I mean? Which I'm sure it could have become more than that had they not taken precaution.
Dude, I'll never go back to like a pain management guy or anything, dude. They had me so doped up on fentanyl patches, Percocets, all kinds of crazy shit.
They don't do that shit anymore. Oh no. No, they do not do that shit anymore. Everybody is so anti-narcotic now that even if you actually need them, you can't get them. Actually, now is probably the best time to go to a pain management doctor because they're so focused on all the other ways they can treat you. They actually, like with my husband, they actually found something that is really helping him. So, and it's without any medications, without drugs. So,
you know what? Since I started seeing the pain doctor and started getting the oblations and I've had some epidural things done.
Yep.
But the oblations are what really kick it in the butt.
Yep.
And it's been long enough now; it might actually work again for me.
Right
but yeah, I am a full believer in going to the pain management and using their other regimens. I also use trigger point injection. They let me come every 2 weeks. It would be if they let me come every other day, it would be Supremo.
Oh, no kidding.
But
I can't get my doctor to do trigger point injections, which I used to get all the time in Seattle. Like anytime I needed them, I call my doctor. I go in that afternoon and boom, I got them. My
doctor has offered to do them for me. Yeah, but my pain doctor usually does them. I like it though. She's good at it. I don't even feel it when she does it. You know,
nice.
It's like jab, 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 jab. You know.
Yeah.
Share the tea with the rooster, Cinnamon. It'll come
But all it is, all it is like using Novocaine on your muscles, like the same shit that the dentist uses to pull a tooth.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like shooting that
they
shit
use
into your
lidocaine on
muscle.
me, but yeah, same thing. Because Novocaine doesn't do anything for me.
Hmm.
And,
Well,
and see,
anything that ends in cane is the same sort of.
I've just learned to live with it. Like, I was such an active person, and now I've slowed down so much. Like, I know, like, if I go grocery shopping, that's the one thing I'm doing for the day. That's it.
Yep. Yep.
Um, if I got to do laundry, that's the one
Yeah.
thing I'm doing for the day.
I do one load a day, and that's what I can manage. And even if I have the day off, I can do about one load, maybe two.
I got to go down a flight of stairs to do laundry, so I'll make sure there's like 2 or 3 loads worth of laundry. So like, I'll spend a day. I'll walk down the stairs. I'll switch them. I'll walk back up. That's what I'll do for the day. And then
Yeah.
the next day is when I'll actually bring the baskets up from downstairs.
Yep. Yep.
Just because, I don't know, man. I went off of the narcotics to just using weed as medication, and I learned how to slow down, because I know this is not a replacement for Percocet. Percocet
Right.
works 100 times better than this.
Yeah.
But if I want this to work, I can't let my pain levels get to the point where I need a Percocet.
Exactly.
So I have to slow down so this will work.
Right. Yep. I got into kind of a like problem with my pain levels just in the last week, dealing with like the pneumonia and all that kind of stuff, and the pleurisy just caused like horrible pain.
Yeah.
And so when they gave me a couple, 12 freaking hydrocodone, I was like, thank you, and then take them very sparingly, but I was grateful for that. But yeah, it's not something I want to. I used to be really into pills, and no, it's no
See,
good.
that's my problem. I would space them out. My problem is if they gave those to me, I would take them. I would space them out so that every time I took one, the one got me high. That's
Right.
what I would do. And that's how I would play that in my old stupid,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Cinnamon knows some old
I don't need
secrets.
to be that old me. I stay away from any of
Wild lettuce is a weed that grows everywhere.
it.
It grows on the side of your driveways, next to your gardens. Wild lettuce is a wonderful natural nerve agent
Really?
and pain blocker.
Huh. Interesting.
Now that's some old school shit.
I'll have to look into that a little more.
I got a book somewhere on all herbal remedies. It's like 1,001 herbal remedies and what like each plant does and what it's used for, and it breaks it down like
That's awesome.
even morphine. The base of morphine comes from this plant. The base of like hydrocodone, the base element that makes hydrocodone works comes from the base element of this plant. I mean, It's really informative. It's somewhere around here. But yeah, wild lettuce.
Yeah,
really
well,
good for pain.
it's biological chemistry. Yeah.
Yeah, weight loss to health. I feel much good.
Oh, I was just gonna. Cinnamon said that she started walking a couple years ago, pulling her belly button in tight, and it's been a great change in pain. Just changing your posture can,
Well, even losing weight. I was 260 pounds at one time and just felt miserable. Lost about 40 pounds and I feel much better.
Yeah. Yeah, I started doing DoorDash back in September. And before that, I was like, for like a year, I pretty much just laid around and didn't do anything. And
COVID.
And so I started getting into shape because of DoorDash. And now, God, I got calves like you wouldn't believe. Because I go up and downstairs all day long, you know? So,
That woman's calves will crack a walnut. Don't fuck with her.
right?
Kick the ever loving shit out you.
Primrose,
What's that?
huh?
Papa Cantaloupe.
Now, what does Primrose do? Because I know you can get that at Walmart. You were just saying that, but yeah.
I don't know. I know the perennials.
I think my daughter might already grow a bunch of that stuff, but she also grows dangerous stuff. She grows a poison garden.
When
She's been
I
collecting
first
seeds
moved to
for.
South Dakota, my my grandma had just moved out of the house that they had lived in since the 70s. And in the front yard of the house were poppies growing. And I didn't really know much about them. And I started checking out what kind of poppies they were. They were imported here before the ban on Afghanistan
And they were opium
poppies.
pop.
They were opium
poppies, yeah.
poppies. And I did some research, and for about 2 months, all I had to do was go to my grandma's house and scrape a little bit off of the out where I put the slits in it on the outside of the plant, take it home, and yeah, that was a good time.
Okay, you're gonna like this one, Mama Redneck. This one is all for your type of people.
Okay.
The primrose. It can help with acne, asthma, PMS symptoms, breast pain, hot flashes, and high blood pressure. So definitely suited for the female body.
Definitely. I will have to get some of that because I take blood pressure medication, and I'd like to get off that if I possibly can. So
Where is that book? I haven't thought about that book in ages. Hold on.
I will check her out. She is of the woods. I'm gonna go check that out right now, really quick. See if I can find it. She is of the woods. Wow, it popped right up there. Oh yeah, 54,000 subscribers. Of course, it popped right up there. Ah. Excuse me while I subscribe. All right. Well, guys, I gotta hop down. Ken's probably already started his stream, so I gotta go be the good wife and join in. See you later.
You have
Bye.
a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I don't know what I ever did with that thing.
I'm sitting here spinning my wheels trying to figure out what I wanted. And it was this the whole time. A rolling paper.
Yeah, I saw you showed them the camera, the gold ones.
I have like a billion different kinds right now, but I could roll like the size of a cigar, big fatty, and the biggest papers I had was zigzag king size.
See, my fingers don't work like that, man.
I've had bigger ones in the past, but that was the biggest I had recently.
I have very rarely in my life rolled a decent joint. Once or twice, but very rarely.
The problem with the good weed from the the good weed from the wood enough that it has fine stems but not big stems. So as it's like my thumbs are numb or whatever,
Yeah.
and I grinding that shit up with my fingers. I'm not even feeling the stems that are there, but they're there, and they'll poke these thin papers, the ultra thin papers. It's like, oh my god, I didn't even feel that.
Okay. Cinnamon, put up a link for your sister's page if you can. She was like, check out my
Is cinnamon blue? I
yeah,
can
Cinnamon's
go.
sister is of the woods, she was saying. For like herbs, plants, and flowers. Although I think Cinnamon's
Mhm.
lagging. She seems to be like a minute behind
I
or
try
something.
to be much here.
Yeah, she's just now saying bye to Mama. She's definitely lagging. Look at that. Hold that up to the camera. Did you just roll that?
Yep.
Let's see that. Yeah, I'd have never done that. Hell no.
I
Bugsy
taught
can
myself
roll,
to do
y'all.
it by watching what one of those machines you have, by looking at it and watching what it does. That's how I taught myself to do that. And I can do that with any size paper.
Well, I know the concept. Get it in there, roll it up in your thumbs, tuck it in, and then bring your thumbs back down and get the full roll on it. My fingers
Placement
just
of the material is important. There's an
yeah.
extreme importance to placement of the material. You're going to push material in or out or whatever in
Yeah.
certain ways as you move your thumbs on it.
There's a science behind it, man. Now we're getting all techie and shit about a joint.
Well, I mean, I literally used to roll them to put them in, slide them into the pack of Camels.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's how I would roll the
Yeah. See,
joints.
I smoke menthol. I can't put them in. You can't put a joint in a menthol cigarette pack, man. You just can't do it.
No.
After about 10 minutes, your entire joint's just gonna taste mentholy.
That's what I got some fucking minty fucking juicy joint papers, and I didn't know it was minty when I bought it. I thought it was going to be like blackberry or something.
Ah.
Like Juicy J Black Magic.
Hey, Pilgor sent me some of them. I know exactly
Black
what those are.
Magic. It's minty.
God, I'm out of them. I thought I had the empty pack sitting here still. No, it's the only time I've ever had those.
The same flavor.
They weren't minty though. They were the Black Magics, but they weren't minty. What's that say? Mel what? Well, I know those are Juicy J's. Pineapple?
Mellow mango.
Oh, mellow
Mellow
mango.
mango. When you put your lips on it, it tastes like mango.
Okay.
I'm not too into that shit though.
I would only use those
There was
juicy
some
things if I
back
had
when I
some
was.
like if I had some like quote low quality weed or something, man. So I like the flavor of the terpenes in the weed.
Yeah, no shit. Agreed. Oh,
Damn. Well, you just sparked a joint. Okay, I'll finish my bowl with you. Can't leave you to smoke alone.
oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what did it? What flavor this is? Kush. The stuff I had.
Now, cinnamon.
Sour Patch Kids. That shit was pretty good.
Cinnamon, if you're still here, throw out your sister's YouTube page. I really am interested in stuff like that. Plants and nature. Learning what they can do, how they can help you. I really dig
Hell
shit
yeah.
like that. Because here on the property, we got a ton of shit, man. We got like 5 different fruit trees, a couple of rows of gardens in the back. We got like 3 or 4 different types of berries along the back tree line and shit. We got a lot of stuff growing here.
I miss having access to berries. It's hard to keep berries alive here.
Yeah. And they don't last long. Once they're ripened, man, you got to get them at the right time. Because around here, like the deer will get them. Like you're at war with the deer for the berries, man.
Where I lived at in Arkansas, you were at war with the deer for anything you planted in the ground.
Oh yeah. No, they pretty much stay out of the
If you
garden.
planted it outside,
They don't seem to bother the plums any. They're not big on the plums around here. Mostly the berries, and the rabbits like keep eating the carrots and the mint.
excuse me. Whew.
And what's odd, dude, is I only live like across the river from the 4th largest city in Illinois. Okay. I got deer, squirrels, chipmunks, rabbits. Today, I went into the main house, right? There's a rabbit just sitting next to the walkway. I'm walking up, hey, Mr. Rabbit, how's your day going? The motherfucker looks at me and then goes back to chewing. Dude, the wildlife around here is just not afraid. We got deer that come up. You walk out in the yard, you can start yelling at deer. You know you're going to get yelled at for eating that shit. They'll look at you and then go back to eating. Like, motherfucker. You can only shoot them.
That's great.
Because I'm literally within city limits. Technically, I'm within city boundaries, so you can't shoot the deer or anything because there's like a forest area behind the house. So, little bastards.
I used to shoot them in the ass. I used to shoot them in the ass with my BB gun.
There you go. There you go.
Because I literally find them munching right where I was trying to grow pot plants. You know?
Now, my stepdad and my ma live in a house on the other property, on the other side of where I am.
Yeah, I had my
and he'll sit there at the pellet
landlord's
with the groundhogs.
son. He'd ride one way on his.
You're skipping there, Bugsy. I didn't catch all that.
Yeah, I'm breaking up. My internet's shit. I don't even know what I was saying.
Now, my stepdad will shoot at the groundhogs around here. We got some big old fat groundhogs. I mean, like big groundhogs that are fat, like granddaddy groundhogs around here and shit. And he takes pot shots with the pellet gun at them. Those things are always trying to tear up the strawberries and shit.
Yeah.
Hell, it got to the point last year and this year.
Those.
Yeah, it got to the point last year and this year they didn't even plant any strawberries in the yard.
Yeah. What are you going to fly up to? Motor?
How you doing, Cleveland?
Oh. They recopy it.
Oh, okay. He's talking about flying up here, but he needs a link.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'm a little slow and stoned, but I got you.
But me too. That's what I was working on it. An error occurred, sending it to my other stream. The hell? Oh man,
dude, I'm all stoned. I'm like, you're gonna get on a flight and go see Bugsy? I'm just saying, wow, that's cool, Cleveland.
There we go. I think it went both times this time. Sometimes I get guests up here from my Twitch stream as well.
Now, what games do you play on Twitch?
Because we're going on Twitch.
What games do you play on Twitch?
Well, on Twitch and YouTube, hell.
Is it like a bunch of them or specific games?
They're pretty. There's a lot of them, but it's pretty specific also. Let's let me switch over to. That's all my games. All those are. There's 3 behind my name. Shit behind. Look, it's all behind shit. There, you can see. Well, now you can't see the top ones.
Too many buttons. So what's up, Modified?
Freezing my ass off.
Oh, damn.
Damn cold in. Yeah, it's been icy the last couple of weeks, like really icy. Frosts and -5 degrees. But now it's swung around, warmed up a tiny bit, but you can just add the wind chill factor to that now because it's just like non-directional winds.
Damn. And where are you at?
New Zealand.
Damn.
But right in the heart of the countryside. Apparently,
Yeah,
just up the hill up here, the Puriora, that's bang stuck in the middle of the earth, apparently.
damn. Yeah, our summer could be your winter.
Yeah, man. Damn.
See, that's
Yeah,
what you get from that's what
there's
you get
three
for laughing
underneath
at
my
us all
name
winter.
there, but that's three that I don't play much anyway. But everything else I play.
All we see is a brown
Got
screen that says
those down
Bugsy's
there,
People.
like
We can't see it. Nothing's coming up there.
no these
The internet.
these different icons.
Oh, there's no way we can see that.
Your screen has jammed up or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, my shit's not responding much.
Hell, see if they'll play Fetch Cinnamon. Okay. But once again, my bowl's empty. I'm going to take off, y'all. Have yourself a good
All
day.
right, man. Have a good one, dog pound.
See you later, man.
I can't even figure out how to come out of that.
Technical difficulties. Oh, now it's your
I
screen.
need to make a screen that says that.
It's the next one I'm playing. I've had it for about 2 years. I keep looking at it and I think I'm going to play that one day. Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers.
See, that's my gaming. That's the chat right there.
Can't see it, man.
Oh, squeak, squeak, squeak. What do we need? What do we need? It's for
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
my connection is fucking shoddy.
same as Zell. It's fucking rubbish as well.
Yeah.
Some reason in the mornings it's fucking fucked.
Yeah.
It just goes in and out of reception all the time, spinning hoops. You get the spinning hoops and then you fucking back on again, and you get your spinning hoops and it fucking drives
Yeah.
them nuts.
Spinning hoops, spinning hoops.
Fucking horrible, this shit. That's brand new, and look at the bottle. It looks like it's been sitting in a shed for about fucking 20 years. The light's pretty amazing. Look at the label. You can't even fucking read what it says. See, what's this bit here? It's supposed to be Black Heart. Is it Black Heart rum? But it comes in a 4-pack, so for some reason they did this with the label.
What's rum?
Black Heart rum. You guys got that?
Yeah. Is it a spiced rum?
4.8. Caribbean dark rum and cola. Maybe they went Black Hearts.
Oh, it's a drink. It's made already. It's cola.
Yeah,
cola with rum. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, man, they couldn't use the cheapest fucking cola if they tried. Fucking SodaStream fucking cola flavor.
Fuck yeah.
It doesn't even look black. Look at that. Dark rum. Okay. Not too dark.
Morning, Ziggy.
Oh, we got a visitor.
Hey, Garcia.
Here we go again, is it?
Hi.
We'll go again.
Hey, yeah.
Get running. Oh.
So basically a rum and coke flavored beer. Oh. And it's 40 below, and I ain't got a truck, and I don't give a fuck, and I'm off to the rodeo. What's on the left, no, and on the right. Come on, you fucking dummy, get your right foot right. Get off the stage, goddamn chief, you know. Piss me off. You fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. Here comes Mother with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man, and he's off to the rodeo. Well, it's on the left, and now I'm on the right. Come on, fucking dummy, get your right step right. Get off the stage, goddamn goof, you know. Piss me off. You fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, dear. I'm glad I got to the mute button. Yeah, it's to be quite a bit. Like, I'll have no visitors at all. And then as soon as I go on the live stream, fucking people start turning up.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, there's so many drinkers
It's
around
always a
here.
good thing, though. If that's the magic that it takes to have them show up, then that's the magic.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of magic, man. Yeah. It's like that guy there, he'll turn up like fucking twice a day looking for me and my mate. Like, what are you guys doing? You having a beer? You know, it's like, fucking hell. We just drank with him every day, you know, fucking for like weeks.
Oh, tonight's fight night, huh, Ziggy?
Fight night?
Yeah, I don't ever remember about fight nights until they're happening because I don't really follow them. I like watching. I like watching them. I like watching people beat the living snot out of each other like that. I mean,
is that MMA or the boxing? It's probably MMA, right?
Same kind of thing. That's MMA is what.
Yeah.
The only thing that's regulated about it is the size of their boxing gloves.
Yeah. It's a bit brutal,
The
when they
weight
like
of their
totally got them down and they just start elbowing and fucking hitting and shit. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Can't kick them in the balls. You're not supposed to kick them in the balls, and a lot of accidents seem to happen.
Yeah,
A lot of ball kicks seem to happen.
that'll change the game pretty quick. Get a good fucking hoofer in the cojones.
How's it? I mean, it's got to be hard. It's hard not to return the favor.
Yeah, fucking twice as hard. Fucking front kick. Ugh. I did boxing for about 2.5 months when I was 16. That was an experience.
Yeah, I did.
I sort of looked the
I did
part. I had
the
the
MMA for a
physicalities that
while.
pushed me too early. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for it. Pushed me in a fight already, and I was only there fucking 2 months. Of course, I lost, and it was like total mismatch too. Like the height was over a foot height difference, and the experience was about 2 years versus 2 months. I was like, no wonder I fucking didn't win. I nearly knocked him out a few times. About 3 or 4 times, I hit him with the beats. Boom, he was dazed, and then I wasn't allowed to go in and finish him off because the referee would like, no, and push you out of the way because he
Oh,
goes
fuck
to the rope.
that!
I know, so I had to like, what are you telling me? I've got to knock him out cleanly, knock him out, and it was like getting a slam dunk. I had to jump up and, you know,
Yeah,
talk about range when you have to jump up that high.
that referee's getting in the way.
Oh yeah, because we're only little guys, like fucking 60 kilos and 59 kilos, but 6'1" versus 5'2". And in the 2 years experience, he was just coming in 100 miles per hour with jabs, and then he was gone, and punches, and he was gone. And I had to block and try to fight through it. By the time I tried to throw a punch, he's already fucking way across the ring. See, the boxing training is a hell of a lot harder than hell of a lot harder than the rugby training, because I played rugby as well, and the rugby training was bad enough, but fuck, that boxing training was another level, man.
Yeah,
Conditioning.
I wrestled all 4 years in high school. I was a wrestler in high school, and I played football 2 years.
See, we didn't have that, and our high schools didn't have any wrestling. It would just suck because like we would have been down for that.
The wrestling we did was like Olympic wrestling. You
Yeah,
know?
not the WWE. Yeah, but it's good to know
Right.
some of those, right? Because that can help you in rugby, because that's our number one sport. So if you learn how to like grab somebody in a certain way that makes them just go, oh, they can't do anything, and then throw them out of the way. But
Oh,
when it
hell
comes to
yeah.
the cleanup,
Knowing how to get low and move people.
Yeah, because that would be handy in like a clean out, the part of rugby game where the ball's gone to ground, you have to release it if you're the player, and you have to roll out of the way. But then the other guys from this team and the other guys can come in only at this stage and like shove them out of the way, blow them out of the way, like shoulder charge them, and like rip their leg up and tip them out of the way. Yeah, crazy game. It was a lot of fun though. I remember one stage, like I got a poke in the eye. I got an accidental poke in the eye, and then I had to try and stop one of the players from getting away. He was gone. I was like, oh fuck. So I just did a baseball slide, take his legs out, but he kicked it. He kicked the ball in the head, and I was like, well, I fucking didn't need to do that. Guy doesn't have to try and tackle him.
boy.
Rugby ball. So that's the size of them. It's quite a big ball. It's bigger than
Nice.
the football's like 3/4 the size. But this is
It's
flat.
pretty close to NFL.
Yeah, it's a bit it's bigger this way. This is flat too, so you pumped it up, it's gonna get a bit bigger. But yeah, the NFL ball is very pointy on the bottom. I've had one before, had them a few times. Quite pointy on the bottom. Makes it impossible to do a
Yeah.
drop goal. It has to bounce off the ground and then into your foot in one motion, like sticks. Score your 3 points. Yeah. You guys would never have that in football. With that ball, it'd be like fucking so hard, man. As soon as it hits that point, it's just gonna take off forward or backwards.
We used to have that kind of shit. We used to have that kind of shit back when the goal was at the front of the fucking the bars were at the front of the goal, and the you had drop kicks and shit like that involved in it. But it don't have that shit no more. They took that shit all away. I don't know why. Maybe because people were hitting each other really hard during them here. Because I don't know. Think about it. If you put on the pads like we have, and someone could just get laid out during a drop kick or something like that. That's why we have special kicker rules. Yeah.
Yeah, I've played football a couple of times, not properly, just in the backyard with whoever. Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Quite hard to understand the whole way it all goes compared to what rugby is. Totally different kind of game. Because in rugby you can't pass forward; it has to go across or any angle backwards. Yeah, but they do get away with the old one. That's where the controversy comes in and say, hey, that's fucking forward, man, and they won the championship with that pass, But the way you do it, instead of like passing it, you kick it, but you can't be already down there. You have to be level with the guy kicking it, and then while it's in the air, run underneath it and get it. But then they have the line out. They throw that sort of like a football, but that's going across the field. Just another stupid part of the game where you can contest for being with the ball, or fucking being on attack. What's football? You get X amount of plays, don't you? And then you go on to offense.
It all depends. You got X amount of plays to make a 10-yard march. If you don't make it to 10 yards, yeah. If you do make it, you get another set of 4 plays.
What's 10 yards? Is that about 30 meters? 25 meters? A yard's quite a bit more than a meter, isn't it? Isn't it like 3?
I think it's about the same. I don't know. A yard is 3 feet.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. No, it's about the same. Yeah, it is about the same. Because a meter is not exactly 3 feet. I think it's a little bit more, a little bit. But even then, 10 meters isn't very far. But I suppose when you've got people coming from all fucking angles,
Yeah.
And you've got this play that you've got to do. There's rules around that as well. I always thought that, like, for an average football fan, if they like just happened to have to watch for some reason the rugby game, and it was like a nail-biting finish, like right down to the wire, and they'll understand what's happening. Because the commentators, if you got some good commentators there, they'll be telling you what's happening.
Yeah.
It's the terminology that'll be the thing to get over, like, to understand. What do they mean when they say the ruck, or or this or that?
Yeah. Exactly.
But we had a guy here who's the goat of rugby, like the greatest rugby player, arguably, of all time. And he got offered to play for the Dallas Cowboys when he was like 18. They offered him like 6.5 or 2.5 million to be the quarterback, to throw the ball,
Yeah.
because he could throw the rugby ball from halfway, and it would go like, he'd throw it like the football. That's a rugby ball, nowhere near streamlined. It's going to go way slower and catch more air. And he could throw it between the sticks from 50 meters, like phenomenal. They got wind of this, and they knew that he could run really fast, like an athlete sprinter, and was like 300 pounds, 260 pounds, 6'5". And he had amazing skills, but he turned it down. He turned it down because he didn't know how to play football. Plus, his dream was to be an All Black for New Zealand. But he became the fucking he was the first rugby superstar, and he got rugby. He was the reason why rugby could turn professional. He did it. It was solely because of them. They used him as like the marketing fucking thing puppet, But he was amazing, man. He'd run straight into them and just bang, drop the forearms and just poof, and just make them look like idiots. Like, he big dude, man. Like his hips and his legs and his balance, because he used to be able to crouch on top of a exercise ball with like 50-kilo weight and shift it from this side into that side, and you can see his knees like it's just wanting to go, and that was the crazy balance that he had.
Yeah, I've seen the NFL use some like sumo wrestler guys, big old Samoan guys.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Big old guys, man.
They just get down low and push. They'll be good blockers. Like, holy hell! If you ran into dudes like that, man, you didn't see that coming. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
There were some big guys in rugby too. Some Samoans, Samoans and Tongans, the Islanders, because where I was playing rugby in South Auckland. All the teams dominated by Islanders, Samoans, Tongans, and Maoris. And if there were any white people in there, especially in South Auckland, you knew they were fucking crazy and nuts, and they earned their position there. They were like mean ass skills, or like tough as fuck or something, But I had to tackle this dude, man. He was like 400 pounds. 180 kilos. Because we actually ran out of players. All ours were hurt. We had no more left. We couldn't continue the game. We needed to borrow 2 of their players to continue the game. And this is competition level, like into the 19th, like adults almost. And they lent us 2 of their players, and I asked one of them, I said, man, how heavy is your guy's prop? That guy's huge. And he said 118 kgs. And I thought, fuck. And he goes, no, 180 kgs. Then he starts running at me. He was just a big, fat dude, like fucking, like fat, like just like he could move real fast. And like they did this set move, and I thought, fuck. They were going this way, then I've done a switch, and now he's coming at me, and I'm marking the corner, man. I'm in the corner, I'm marking the goal line, the touchdown. He's coming at me. I'm like, oh, fuck. And I sort of just went down like into the Goldberg position and just held on, just braced hard out and just did a little shunt as he came in. I had my arms out. Honestly, I had them out as far as I could because I'm pretty short, and I had my arms wrapped around as far as I could. The whole lot was all taken up by body. And it was like tackling a big bloody giant nearly blacked me out, man. I got
Oh,
him. Absolutely, my legs locked, my back locked, and it was a make or break, and he just went, boom, landed on his back. Didn't even bounce. He just went poof and rolled over like that. And then I just got spat out like that. And I was like, whoa, had to have a bit of a breather. Like every bone in my body just went like, boom, like jarred, man. I thought, fuck, I got on shoulder. I was the winger, so that's the people on the out on the edges. Get the ball across and do a move, and they come in, and they're supposed to be able to swerve and step and be the fastest guys on the field. The only job is to clean up a bit when the ball goes back with the fullback. He'll be back there, and your job is to score tries, just to score touchdowns, score try. That's what a touchdown.
hell yeah. God, my glasses suck. I can't focus on anything. Maybe it's how much weed I smoke.
Yeah, I'm a all day, every day smoker.
Huh?
I'm an all day,
Older
every
every
day
day?
smoker. All day, every day smoke that.
Oh, I
I
am
smoke.
kind of, yes.
If I could figure out how to do it while I'm
Every
sleeping, I'd
evening,
probably.
yeah. Every evening, my eyes are crossing from it, yeah. But that's how I sleep with my back pain, honestly. That's what I use. I don't use any pills.
Yeah, man. Natural healing. Oh, my plants were having a hard time. It's so cold here. It's fucking dying and growing. It's growing the new growth.
It's dying and growing.
Yeah, it's dying at the same time as it's growing. I'm like, are you just gonna die or are you gonna grow? Make your fucking mind up. It's been like a month of dying and growing.
Yeah, I had to go ahead and write one off. It died.
Oh,
Yeah, I broke it when I was transplanting it. I broke it bad.
oh,
It had pretty little buds coming on it.
broke the taproot. Yeah, man. I had a big plant, a big sativa a few years back, and I got evicted. I think the landlord, he saw it. So I thought, I'm going to take this with me. And I had the all clear from the other side. They were like, yeah, no worries. So I thought, how am I going to get this fucking thing out? And it's 8 feet tall, 7.5,
Oh,
8
good
feet.
God.
Yeah, sativas. It wasn't even, it was only just starting to do little fucking buds, like little fellas like that. But a lot of them. And I thought, I know what to do. I put heaps of water into the ground and just make it real muddy so I can just go pull it out. It was working, but I had to reel a little bit, and it was coming up. Then I was like, no. It's like, surely that's not the main taproot, but it was. Fucking was dried up in about 2 weeks. Even then, even though I had buds that were like fucking 10, 15 millimeters long, I was smoking buds for like 3 months. Fucking any joints
Hell yeah.
I just
Hell
broke it
yeah.
up, put it all into a big fucking cardboard box, and it just filled the whole thing up. Went to the V8 supercars. Shouted my brother in. It's the New Zealand's biggest calendar event. V8 Fords and Chevys and all racing each other, all the latest cars. Yeah, I rolled, pre-rolled, was it 7 or 9, something like that. Pre-rolled some joints, put them into my tobacco packet, took it straight in there, and fucking smoking, watching the fucking cars, man.
Hell yeah.
You used to seeing them on TV, but you were there in real life and you'd smoking, and there's fuck all people around us because we found an area where there was less people, even though there's 140,000 people in there.
Yeah.
And I was like trying to pass some to my brother, and he was like, no, man. I was like, fuck, don't give a fuck. He goes, oh, no.
That's fucking. It's like, well, fine then. I'll just sit here and keep it to myself.
Yeah. You just see the way that they did the beers. You could only get 2 cans at once, and they open them for you. They go, shh, shh. And they were like fucking like $6 fucking each. Not too bad. I remember the first year they came over. The V8 supercars came to New Zealand 2001. It was $26 for a 6-pack of VB. But then they said, no, too many people get drunk, and they cut it down so you can only get 2 at a time and opened.
Oh, my toe.
Yeah. I remember getting in for free about fucking 5 times.
You got where free?
Got inside the venue, the V8 supercars. Got in there a few times for free. It just miraculously it worked.
We used to get in free every Friday night at the drag strips because we'd go over to my friend's house.
Yeah.
And he lived right across the street, and they let everybody that lived that close in because of noise.
Yeah.
Gave everybody that lived that close free entry. So it's like we'd go to his house. We'd all get free entry. We're just a bunch of kids anyway, running around watching the fucking shit go on, you know.
That's good of them though to do that, just because you know, in respect of the noise.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for them. They wouldn't do that here. You'd have to pay. You'd still have to pay. What they did was Western Springs Speedway, the midgets. International, you know, it's an international venue. All the people that stay near Western Springs, that's where Bob Marley did this concert when he came over. They all moaned, they all complained, and they did something to the exhausts on the midgets, and they didn't sound like V8s anymore. They sounded like fucking rally cars, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, that just kills it, you know?
Unless they were doing a rally.
We just lost the noise. We've got like this, yeah, just because of the residents. It was like, well, you decided you will live next to a speedway, you know? That's the way I look at it. So, well.
That's fucking.
That's like moving next to the dump and then complaining about the smell and the rats to the council.
Yeah, dude, it's going on. Weirds me out. It's like, why the fuck are people moving? They're building all around the big dump out there, and it's like, why are these people moving here? And the houses are filling up like as fast as they can build them. They're fucking filling up with people. You know, it's like, what?
Yeah.
It's almost like they want to move next to the dump. I don't know.
That's like here. There's a place that was just like semi-rural, just cow paddocks and fucking a few little shops. Now that place has totally exploded. They've just built a whole ton of houses. They've put in the shopping center. They've done this. They've done that, and it comes down to like next to the river and swampy area. Like not a very nice place at all. Windy, cold, mosquitoes in the summer, shit like that. When the British came here and they built the Great South Road, and they got to the Pocono area, they said it was fucking hell on earth. The mosquitoes and fucking the dank and the cold. Oh. Yeah, got to move in a couple of weeks. 2 more weeks. I'm out here.
Trippy.
Off to Road to Vegas.
What's up, Main Green? I'm just spacing out. I'm stoned out of my mind. My bird's making weird noises.
I've got to try and make my own window wipers. Not the wipers, the actual. I give buy a motor, put that in, electric motor, the proper window wiper thing. But then I've got to rewire it. I've got to wire it up to some switches and some controls to operate it because there was a rat that got into my car and it in behind the dash and it chewed the wiring. And to trace where that wiring and chewed is a fucking nightmare. So it's just I'm just gonna like, because I can't use the wiper stick, man. It doesn't do me. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to run some wiring to the window wiper so I can control it with the switches. Because when I do this move, I'm gonna have to drive it, and it's wintertime. Fucking dangerous fucking roads, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want, if I can't see, I'm fucked, you know. I can't even pull over because you'll just get a fucking logging truck come around the corner and goes, what? And you just run your fucking. Well, you know those areas where there's all the logging, you got all the trees, so you know what's going to be on the road.
Yep.
Like logging trucks, convoys of logging trucks.
Logging truck is, yeah. I've been to some mountainous area in Oregon where they were bringing the logs down.
Oh yeah. America's got trees. New Zealand ain't got fuck all.
Well,
too small.
America used to. I bet New Zealand used to.
Yeah. Apparently, we were supplying the wood to Japan to make the matchsticks. Most of our fucking wood was
sticks.
Horrible way to kill all your trees. Yeah, that was where most of our wood was going. It's like, you're fucking burning our trees to fucking light a cigarette, but fucking fire. It's just like, oh, but tomorrow it's like, oh, bit of a shit buzz. Burning New Zealand's trees up just to fucking as matches.
God.
I don't think I don't think they do that anymore. Pretty sure we use it for building fucking any houses.
Well,
we had a problem a wee while back about with the shoddy building practices, like fucking rogues, like epidemic of fucking shoddy builders that were fucking making houses that were like leaking,
falling over in the wind.
Yeah, just failing in all sorts of ways. And there was like an epidemic, and the government had to fucking come in and say, "Fuck, let's sort this all out."
Yeah,
there was a couple that there was a case where a young couple bought a house, and they moved into it. It was a brand new house, and there was water getting in there, and it was getting into the walls. And they didn't know that, and it killed them. They got the mildew, they got the black fucking death.
Yeah. They got the
I think
mold.
that's what started it all. And then there was other cases they're like, oh, fucking hell, we've got to sort this out. Cowboys. Too many cowboy builders. I went and worked for these plasterers for fucking one day, and oh no, it was about 2 or 3 days, and they come to the point where they asked me about when it come to payment. That they said they just took home about $50 into the beer tab bill at the wholesale at the liquor store. And I was like, nah, man, I need cash, man. You'll be getting paid, yeah, you know? Especially if they don't drink that much. They were fucking pirates, those cunts. He borrowed $10 off me. This is the boss. He borrowed $10 off me, and I ain't got a job. I got no money. If he borrowed $10 for me to buy him some fucking breakfast.
Oh god.
Particularly cunt. Yeah. He goes, I'll pay you back when I get paid, man. I was like, this isn't a good look. That's a red flag. But then I fucked up because they got these two buckets and they got different type of mortar or whatever, plaster in it. And one's for like, you put one on first, and then when that dries, you put the other one on, or you put it on over top of or some shit like that. But they look almost the same color. They're like, fuck, you had to be in that game for like 30 years to be able to pick at these fucking two color differences on these buckets. And I was putting the wrong one. I was putting the fucking wrong one on there, man. Or they reckon I was. I couldn't tell. Yeah, and the other guy goes, "You're not colorblind, are you at all? Are you?" And I was like, "What?" He goes, "You fucking put the wrong one on, man." I was like, "Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, man."
I'd say maybe I would have said, well, fuck, maybe I am colorblind because they look the same to me.
And you also had to walk around on these fucking stilts. I was like, oh, I don't know about this bit. He goes, have you been on the stilts before, man? I was like, no, do I have to? And he goes, we got to use these sometimes. Yeah, if I can't reach up there, man. I was like, oh, yeah. If I get to stand on these things.
Walker.
Yeah.
I've
honestly,
done stilt walker.
Yeah. But you know, if it goes wrong, man, you're going to trip and you're going to fall through one of those fucking windows, eh? Cut your fucking arm off.
Well, I used stilts to do. I was part of a drywall crew, and they would tack it up, and I'd come behind them and finish it off with screws because we were doing ceilings for two-story apartments where they had to have soundproofing between the floors.
Oh, all right, yeah.
So they had like they had to hang on that metal flange.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good when you can't hear what the fucking neighbours doing. Oh, they're at it again, aren't they? Fucking hell. I fucking tell you this one day, and I thought, fuck, I need a job, man. I got fucking fired. And I fucking was trying these other bits of work, and that was one of them. And fucking this other job was, what was that one? Executive fencing. That's what it was. That's what the title was. Yeah. I was like, executive
fencing.
He stayed in the fucking with next to Bubbles and those guys, man. He was in the fucking trailer park. At least he had the flashiest one there. I was like, there's a little bit of hope. He's got like the 35-foot fucking caravan. But then like day 2, day 3, he said, turn around 8 o'clock. Yeah, okay. Turn up there. I'm just about to knock on the door of the caravan. I'm like, and then the whole thing starts going. I'm like, oh fuck, oh no. Oh yeah, they're doing the wild thing in there. So I just sat down and waited the fucking, nowhere else, can't see anywhere else. But who's the fuck? What do you want? Because there's all these caravans there, like huge fucking trailer park, man. This thing's just fucking rocking away for about fucking 20 minutes. Then it gets all quiet. There's no movement. Then the door opens up, and this big fat old girl, not too old, but she's pretty big, and she's like, her face is all red. She's got like a school teacher fucking attire on or whatever she wants. Got to go to work, and she was like, oh, red face, laughing and walking away, and I go and see him, and he's in there fucking place is a mess. It's like fucking, he tries to say there's like fucking shit everywhere, and he goes, "Do you want some cereal, mate?" And I was like, "Hell no." You know, like I think the fly is enjoying that more than me. You know, like all the mess in there. I was like, "This guy's a fucking slob." Yeah. Fuck, I think I got paid like $40 out of like 3 days here and there. And I was like, no, I ain't doing this. You know, I'm still trying to stay in the house that I'm living in. You know, I got no fucking the money coming in, got nothing saved up.
Yeah.
But it was only $50 a week. And I couldn't believe I had that deal. I had a house like, in the country in New Zealand, $50. It had a lemon tree, it had a garden, it had bathroom, washing machine, bedroom, conservatory sort of area with 2 doors, and the sun came in there. Garage with the power and the light, the clothesline, all that shit. Right next to market gardens, though. So when their crew comes through there to fucking do things, they're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking $50 a week, man. I fucking lost it. Got fired. I couldn't fucking find a job quick enough.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, man. Had one of those pot belly stove fireplaces / oven if you wanted, I suppose.
Yeah.
You could put 2 pots on it. That were the days. I was, what was that, 21? 19 to about 21. 22. I was out of there. Back in the days, 1997, 98. 96, 97, 98. What a different world it was then.
Yes.
We had something like COVID back then, man. We were like,
Well,
pardon?
I mean, we were going through. There was shit. There was AIDS and shit like that.
Yeah, there was Ebola.
Like
Yeah, fucking bird flu. But, you know, they didn't lock down the whole
people
world for
thought
that.
AIDS was the end of the world and shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Remember that Ebola shit? They gave us a big scare of that, showing us these images of people's bodies melting within a week, and then all their
Yeah.
cells into fucking liquefy and just burst and fall apart.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Excruciating pain. They reckon it was very painful.
Good lord.
Ebola. Yeah, they got hold of that. Well, that was in Africa or something. Yeah. They got hold of that one. If it was real.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you just don't know what to believe, even telling us the truth. Why would they do that? They don't do shit if they got the whole world. Hey. Well, who's they? It's got to be someone at the very top of the pyramid. They tell these 2 what to do, and those other 2 go off and tell the other 4 what to do.
Have you
All the way
watched
down, breaks up
that
into other
new
pyramids.
Marvel show called Loki?
Fuck. Yeah. Damn.
I've kind of enjoyed some of the theories that come out on it.
Yeah.
The show itself, it's very Doctor Who-ish to me.
Dr. Foolish, did you say?
Doctor Who. Ish.
Oh, Doctor Who. Oh, right. Yeah. 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 Maybe they were onto something. The Doctor Who people trying to leak the truth out. Do it through a movie. No, not a movie, a fucking series. But that was an old program, right? It is an old program. Been around ever fucking since I can remember. That theme music, the way, gotta love that. It's like, what other songs did you guys do? Do any other songs? We did one. Fucking do some more. It was almost scary. I remember I got little images of fucking old wooden TV sets with the buttons that go sound like you're fucking firing a rifle when you push the button and they yeah, you just got I got images of like curtains blowing into the wind, there's fucking that music going yeah, like oh, no one's home. Where's everybody? Fucking beat them all up or something. They've been the TV, beating them up.
On my credits.
Back in the fucking the early 80s, you go into the
they-
fucking cereal boxes and they put little fucking pictures in there of fucking Big Ben and fucking whatever, pictures of mountains somewhere. Just they put the things in there like, look,
Yeah.
look, the Eiffel Tower. So we know.
Yeah, they should Cracker Jacks.
Yeah, they put these little pictures in there, or then they started putting in these things like with a wheel, like
You
different
could
colours.
get
And you got
them
this
wet.
place to
They
hit
would
it and
make
you
the picture stay on you.
go spinning
You get
tops
them
and fucking
wet,
shit.
and the picture would stay on you.
Oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, yeah. Bubble guns and shit like that. Yeah.
Get a little
All those
compass or
fucking
something.
there's these things, man, that were like a little bit bigger than SIM cards. The same sort of thing. It looked like a SIM card, with it, but there's no copper in it, and it had a little picture on it. You're looking at it, going, what the fuck's that? And it says you got to put it in the oven on X amount of temperature for X amount of time, and it goes fucking about this big, like about a card.
It's the reverse of a shrinky dink.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, fucking, you guys clever, man, showing off now. I remember they had these. There was all these different coloured like wheel things, just like a plastic token sort of thing. And you had this little flippy fucking thing, that pedal thing, and would go on it, and it'd go across along the floor. Wheelies or wheel something, like wheels, something like that. But they were a bit of a craze at one time. That was crazy. Same with the fucking marbles. That was another craze at the school. In the school, everyone had their marble fucking years.
Here, marbles was an old thing, like from the Wayback Machine, like from my grandpa's time.
Yeah, man. The way we used to play it was like there'd be just a dirt patch. You can only play it in summer. In winter time, we were like, oh, marble, fucking washed away. But yeah, you have a dirt patch, and someone would dig a little hole, or even a couple of just little shitty holes. And you'd try to hit. I think I don't know. I can't remember how it went, but you had to hit their marble fucking into the hole or something, and then you got their marble. And then it was
Like
their turn. No, I can't. Yeah,
you use
sort
your
of like
shooter and pow and
yeah,
shoot it and whack theirs out of the ring and you get theirs or whatever. However,
yeah.
whatever.
It's
Yeah, it
different.
like.
Yeah, different version from our one.
Yeah.
That some of them would dig a little hole or like scrape a little hole, just so the marble would go
Like shooting
into
home.
it. And then something like you'd get as close as you get to it or something. And then after you hit their one, you hit their one into the hole, you got their one. Yeah, you've got one.
That's actually it's what they call opal glass.
It was a craze, man. There were people be walking around with these big containers, and you would go, "Whoa, fucking! I haven't seen that one," because they had names for them all. That's a cat's eye. That's a sharky. That's a fucking steely. That's a bonker. That's a fucking yeah. Yeah, the marble. Then you had the bigger one. That was the bonker. They called them bonkers.
Yeah,
Different
here
colours.
that was. Yeah,
And then
because
you get
that's
those
one you
white
shoot
ones.
with, same one you bonk with,
Yeah.
same one you
And
whack
those
with.
little
You know what I
what?
mean? I understand what you say with the bonker.
The bonkers. They
We
call
called
them
it the
bonkers.
shooter because you used your thumb and shot it.
Yeah. It sounds like because of the different countries. Our different countries that we designed our own games from what I'm hearing. It's like, you know, even we probably
Yours sounds like pool.
yeah as well. Yeah, well, the our one was probably
Shooting
the
into one
school.
hole. That's a lot of keef. I don't. But turning that to see, I'm wondering. I think I like keef better than bubble hash. I like to smoke it as keef better than I do to smoke it as bubble hash.
Damn it. Oh, I forgot to go down to the seafood. Damn.
Oh.
He came over and I said, yeah, I'll come down to see you soon. Fuck, it was how long ago? He had his 69th birthday the other day, and we were all down there. There's about 11 of us eventually at one stage.
Happy
It's like nearly the whole
69.
village. There's only 220 people that stay in this, this village. There's 40 students in the school. One white kid, oh no, two or something. All the rest of Mary's is a couple of those one Samoan or something.
Oh God.
Yeah, isolated man. Ice with the E at the end of ice. Isolated.
We used to be. We aren't so much anymore. We used to be a little town way out in the boondocks. The city has grown so much that it's came out to us.
Do you reckon
We've
that?
gotten like surrounded us with fucking suburbs. Came out and surrounded us with suburbs. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for this. Get the fuck out of my desert.
Fucking gas stations out there soon, and fucking McDonald's and.
No, see, we had a thriving little town back in the day. It had all kinds of restaurants and fucking gas stations and this and that. It had it all here, man. And then the divided highway came through and it wiped everything out. We didn't no longer
Yeah.
had bars that we could. I mean, there were bars I could walk to if they were still here. You know, they're like right up the street. Where I mean, they're in the middle of our little town.
Cool. You got any of those
Everybody in
old
town would
saloon
walk
style
to them and
bars?
shit.
Do you have like the old nostalgic fucking classic fucking saloon bars? Got any of those still going? The old Wild West.
They're all gone.
They should have just like
ones that
made
we
it
had
and
around
just
here.
made that one here.
There's a lot of bars in this state that hold their westernness.
We've got
Like
them
it
over here.
should.
I mean, American themed Western bars over here with all the license plates on the wall. Every American license plate. like
Yeah, that's
friends,
not a
like
Western bar.
you got a bar here. Oh, it didn't last. It was around for a little while, but it was called the Saloon. It said water for your horse and
I've heard
fucking
of that.
yeah, it was totally cheesy, this fucking bullshit like plastic version, but it did put some effort in. You know, they had an
Uh-huh.
area for the smokers, which was like the lower half of the actual building. They just had shutters, windows, and it went down
Uh-huh.
another level or something. And yeah, you had the doors. What do they call those ones? Swinging doors.
Yeah, the
When you
swinging
go in,
doors.
had those.
I
It
call
looked
those
like
saloon
something.
doors, yes.
And the first thing you do is you go in and you turn, and there's a fucking stuffed, fucking like huge fucking grizzly bear. You're like, wow, oh, fucking ass. Indoor fireplaces and shit like that. Yeah, it's really cool.
Uh-huh.
And like the tables and all that with the smoking areas, it's like purposely like old sort of, but it's clean and all that, but like rickety and like an old shack sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
But it's good, you know what I mean? Had to pass
Yeah.
the safety, health and safety fucking. They had a mechanical bull, so you got the bar here. It's open on this side and it's open on this side. You go down the sides of it to get to the restaurant part, toilet, and the down to there's an area where they have the mechanical bull and we can watch all the sports. Like when there's a rugby game on, they'll turn off all the music. Like if it's the All Blacks versus Australia or something, they'll just crank that fucker up on the big screen.
That
You
is
gotta,
something American bars will have.
yeah,
Is
it's all
mechanical
set up, man.
bulls.
It's American style bar. I fucking like it. But the thing is, to go to the toilet, you had to walk past the restaurant area, like right there, man. Like you could just go drop your ass, like next to the
Oh
people.
God.
yeah,
Oh
man.
God.
Yes, there's no other way. You can go down the other side, which is the same deal. Got more people over there, and it goes down to the toilets. So all the drunks are going past. You'd never go there for a meal, you know, because not unless you don't mind seeing going past all the time. You know?
Well, that,
Yeah,
there's we've got some weird places to eat here. Like there's like fancy restaurants at bowling alleys here. It's kind of weird.
yeah,
You know, those two things don't really go together. At a bowling alley, you're supposed to be eating fucking deep fried mushrooms, not
yeah. They do.
fucking
They've
some
copied the
fancy
same model. They
mushrooms.
do that here. We have that set up been here for ages. Like you'll be bowling alley, some video games, and at the back here you've got like fucking dining and all that. You know, or like
Yeah,
another like some chains, couple of chains, Subway or fucking some shit. You know.
yeah, all up inside each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the smells mingling together. Like I smell Domino's pieces of fucking bacon. Someone's just had a shit.
The best thing to have a side opening in the next one over that you're smelling is
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. I think they
Little
did a really good
Caesars
job.
here. I love
Guys, man.
the pizza, the hot and ready pizzas
Yeah,
from Little
Domino's,
Caesars.
Pizza Hut,
Yeah.
Pizza Box over here. But we've got the Lone Star guys here. They're American. I thought, what was
Lone
this?
Star.
But it's yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's
It was awesome, bro.
that's like
It was fucking
the
amazing. I went
from
there.
over there version
Yeah,
of what we have here,
yeah,
like Outback
probably.
Steakhouse.
Yeah.
You
What it was
know,
like, yeah, it was cool, man. There's got like separate areas, so you're not mingling the dining, eating people with all the drunks. You know, they're
well,
totally
yeah.
separate. You can see that. You know, you don't have
Well,
to walk past
there
them.
are places
They
that
have
are
areas
like
I'll have, at a side entrance,
there.
so you could just come straight off the street because it's a nice area anyway. There's no riffraff, you know. Straight in off the street, sit down in the area where you can smoke the cigarettes, and it's a fucking big area, and it's got a logwood fire burning.
Yeah.
And I think it's fake. I think it's fake because no one ever puts wood on the fucking thing, but it looks like one, you
Yeah,
know.
it's gas. It's gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a big screen with music playing, like cool ass songs. And I was just sitting in there, and there's hot chicks, man, like with their t-shirts, almost like Hooters, almost not that far, but you know, they're like, fuck,
Yeah.
they're really nice. They're hand-picked, really nice looking chicks. Yeah, and I go into the other area where you can drink, and you up another level up here at tables to the sides, and down at floor level, there's all these like lights, like these tiny little lights shining across, like if they turn them on, they're usually on, and it's just really nice, man, and the staff and that are really cool. Yeah. I walked in there was nobody there, man, and if I was a thief, I could have just walked out because they had this tip jar, like one of those big like cocktail glasses, but a real big one, and it was just full of like money, and notes, and coins, like fucking $200 sitting right there, and I could have just went and just walked out, but they would have seen me. Someone would have came out. And I was standing there for a good fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes before anybody came out, and then they said they were closed. Fucking, I walked in there, man. They closed the door. I was thinking that. He hit Rhoda, Oh no, we're actually not open. They're all polite though. They're like, they're not weird assholes, Like, yeah, aren't you black or something, There's some asshole places around, man. Yeah, fucking these big, huge Samoan bouncers out the front, and they're just fucking like laughing and like, it depends too, because some of the places you come into, they might like brown people. If you get a little bit of tan like me. I've had a place where me and my brother went into this place, and he's white. He's like your color, but he can see in the features that he's not white. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of different. But they just didn't like us. Like, we had money, we had thousands, we had about $3,000 to fucking spend, and we were dressed in good clothes, not like this shit. We had good clothes on, but and my brother was trying to shop some of these people drinks because they were like in their crew with them. There's about 15 of them, and there was like, we were sitting there and sit by ourselves, like, gotta make friends. That's what we were thinking, and they were like, no, all right. But then the owner was like, no, leave them alone. I mean, hey, no, leave them alone. Because I wasn't trying to shout the drinks, because my brother had the money. He was shouting me. He came and rang me up. Let's go. I was like, okay, all right. But then they said to my brother, yeah, see you later, go. So he left, and then they wanted me. I said, I just got these 2 drinks. I just took $12, and they said, okay. Just quickly drinking them, and then leave. I was like, yeah, sweet as, all good. I was sitting there. He's over. Like, if fucking supermarket were having their breakup do there, they were having the end of the year. Like the supermarket people, like the high class or any fucking thing like that, all the workers, isn't it? I was trying to talk to a couple of them. They were sitting across the table, just here and there, and they were like, just keeping it short and that. They were like, I don't even know you, man. And I don't think they were drinking. Not much. We were fucking pretty good. And then he comes up to me and he goes, no, yes, don't annoy them, man. Stop annoying these people, eh? I said, I'm not annoying you guys, am I? They didn't exactly say, no, you're not. They just went, no, or something. I was like, oh, yeah. And they said, okay, here we go now. I had about half a bottle left. And I said, okay, here we go. And he's a big guy. He's the owner. He was pretty cool up until then. And I said, can you take the bottle? Because I can't take it outside with me. Because I was a doorman I was a security for a year myself. And I said, you can't take that. Can you put it on the? And he was just going, no. He was shoving me. I was he was shoving me, bro. And he was like, boom, boom. I was a little guy back then. I was like fucking 170 pounds. Now I'm about 220 pounds. He was shoving me, and I was like, I'm going, man. I said, you don't need to shove me. Can you take the bottle? I can't go out there with it. And he goes, takes the bottle, puts it on. And this is the owner. Is like fucking 6'4", fucking 15 kilos. He put the bottle on the counter, then he comes back and shows me again. I'm like, yeah, I'm going. And he had to go down out the door, like only a couple little stairs, like just a couple. And I got to the top of the stairs. I saw my brother outside with some people, like one other person. And he's looking at me. And he'd been out there about fucking 25 minutes, you know, 2 stellar 12s. And I just jokingly looked at him. I was like, I said, what do you do, man? What do you bring me to a place where there's so... And I sort of had a smile on myself.
What's up?
Boom. Knocked out. Woke up on the fucking pedestrian crossing, like there.
Take it out.
And my brother came out, going, he was going, man. I said, fuck, whatever, right? He goes, the belters knocked you up, man. I was like, what? I was fucking in all night. I don't even know who he is. He was like 120 fucking 6 kg, 6'6". Big equation. Chewing sitting against the wall. He actually came on behind me, around like that, and went like from high, and this fucking totally knocked me out. I get up and I'm like, fuck you, can't fucking yell, do all that. Yeah, and then fucking eventually these other people come out, and they're like, what's going on here? And I was saying to my brother, you got my back. You down? We're going to fucking put up with this shit? And he was like, nah, man. He's way bigger than me. A bit of an animal, Nightheart himself. He was like, oh, man, I'm fucking by myself. Yeah. But then these other people came out, They come out of the fucking, and they're friends with the bouncer and the owner. And they come out and they were walking away. And my brother was like, said something to them. He said, you want to go or something? And they came back. And I was like, Craig, man, leave him around. My brother Craig, I said, don't. There's nothing to do with him. Because he felt a bit, he dropped his balls. He dropped his nuts because he didn't want to fight these guys. And he tried to, these other guys walking away, they didn't even really know what was going on. They might have said a few things, but they were just walking away. They came back. And I was like, he had already hit one of them. He did this stupid little tink punch. And it went poof. And just at the time I got there, I was like, oh, trying to put my hands in it. And boom, boom, boom. Got him. He was like, out of the way. Then they went straight onto me. Boom. I just saw these fists just come in. I was like, fuck. That's hurting, man. Like, bang. Boom. Boom. Pow. I remember trying to punch back at it like double dragon, like, and nothing. And mine was landing. None of mine was landing, He was way taller. And I was just getting, sorry. I was like, I'm not feeling too good. I was like, I'm going to go for the spine. I'm going to crouch and I'm going to go for the spine buster. This is a last resort. This might kill him. Because if I get him up on that, they go up on that, hit his head, got to go on the concrete. But what happens? I go down, I'm too slow for the go in for his waist. And he just goes backwards and starts hooking. Boom, boom, me on the side of the fucking face, man. And I land on the shoes. I think I'm going to die. He's going to start kicking my fucking head in. I just said,
cheers, Kiwi.
And he
hola, hermano.
Start kicking me and all that. Then they got from behind. There's the bouncer and the owner like grabbed me from behind, man. And they started dragging me back along the concrete. And they got me over this metal plate. And they tried to like smash my fucking forehead into the plate. I broke both my wrists, put my hands out. Like, well, they still pushed my head because my neck's not that good, I never trained my neck like Tyson or anything. And my hair went, and I got the scar there. I don't think it's there anymore, but it was like the pattern of the metal grate's got all these little stars all over it. Almost look like the one that's on the side of the army jeeps back in the day.
Camouflage.
How hot is it down
right there
Brooks?
for a while. Yeah.
Right now it is 110, Neil.
Oh, fuck.
This very moment.
How hot was it today down there? About 115?
Yeah, about that. At least 112, but it was
God.
It was very overcast.
112.
Oh, so you're that muggy shit. Yeah, I feel you, man.
That's like 41 degrees.
You guys doing okay, man?
Yeah. I mean, oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I saw that. Your shit just went black, didn't it?
It did a weird click out of phase. 43 motor, Kiwi. It's 43 degrees right now. And it's 7 o'clock in the evening.
Jesus,
Almost. It's 36.
that's
6:36.
crazy, man. That's crazy hot. Are you guys are okay, huh?
Well, it is what it is. We have, like I told other people, here, unlike in Oregon or Washington or in Canada or a lot of those places, our houses here in Arizona, every one of them have a air conditioner that looks like it would be on a fucking big warehouse store. You know?
The whole wall falls
Believe
off.
that,
And
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a very large machine, like, multiple ton compressor.
They thought, how do we make them so people don't steal them? Fucking make them really big.
Well, the problem is if you get them up on houses that are unoccupied, people will still steal copper and shit like that off of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's
They
good
will.
value. Here, I think it's like $5.90 that you get per kilogram of copper, right? There's two copper bright and
Well,
copper.
see, it used to be here you got paid a lot for copper, especially shit that was bright and shiny.
Yeah.
So, like, if you just stole wire and clipped it into pieces and then split it off with a knife and got it out bright and shiny, they paid the most for it. There were lower grades. You could literally burn the fucking plastic off the outside and then take
Yeah.
the blackened copper and they would pay you a little less for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
cheers,
nearly
Kiwi.
fucking cleaned
Cheers,
out
man. Green.
the wiring. Stainless steel plates.
Sight. Got any good dabs, Bugs?
I got a couple.
I'll do a dab with you here, man. I've been gaming all day. Just took a munchie break.
Have you
Ate a
seen my
couple
channel? I've got
freaking.
a lot of video games on there. If you check out my channel, I've just uploaded a whole bunch of PlayStation 2 video games on there.
Did you?
Like I've set up my camera so you can see the TV screen. Just laid it up there.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, chat.
Cheers, Neil.
Whoa. Goofy bird, don't burn yourself.
Oh boy.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
It's too
Yeah.
cold for
I
my
needed
plants. My
that.
plants fucking dying, man. They go to bed and it's nice and warm, and my plant's like, "What about me, man? Fucking down there on the concrete floor."
Be careful, bird. Don't even think about it. He's kind of funny. He sings people feathers off though.
Who's on the chat? Some chick the chat. Saying shit about me. Damn, should be able to just see the chat alongside. Like, there's enough room on the screen, But they want you to like, is he onto it? Will he push the arrow to go back? If you push the arrow to go back, you fucking off the fucking stream. Got me a lot of times, man. That was fucking nearly did it then. Nope, I can't see no fucking comments.
Yeah, don't do the arrow.
But then you go on to the right. I think there's an arrow on that. You can get confused.
Yeah, I finally beat that golf game, Bugsy.
Did you?
Yeah, I got won the FedEx Cup, went the whole season undefeated. Oh my God, that was a good dab. I think that's all God on that one.
Oh,
Made me short of breath.
Yeah.
That was a spasm I just had, man.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, bugs.
Because when you chop up the bird, like I've done, when you look at the bud, there's all the good parts, or even a plant, for instance.
There you go, bud.
Somewhere in there, along the line, you're going to
Dab.
smoke that. You're going to smoke the other shit, rubbish bits too. But you could pass some weed to a friend and say, "Try this," because you know it's good. But you might give them really crappy, but you know, they're like, "That wasn't much. That was rubbish."
Oh my God. That hurt me.
Yeah. I freaking had some of that shatter I spaced off and set aside, in my black container. Remember that one? And so I've been just doing dabs off of some of my white rosin, and then I saw that black container and I opened it up. Man, that freaking stuff aged beautiful. Like a couple days later, I hit a dab of my wax, took my head off, man. Yeah, I got that game. Collector edition.
Yeah.
I have it.
I'm just starting to play it. I'm just starting to start.
Yeah, it's an easy game.
Is it? Is it long? Fuck, I hate short games. 4 levels and shit. Oh,
Heck, if you play it, if you kick its ass, it's pretty quick.
Right.
Yeah, you can play that.
Played,
It's got a lot of storylines. Pretty good game. I have the collector editions.
Yeah.
2 of them.
From what I experienced about the game so far, and the demo that I had with it, I quite enjoyed it. There was these fucking smoky fucking ghost sort of cunts coming after me. They were like, do something, some shit or something. I was like, whoa, that's a bit creepy. Cool. Have you ever played, Neo, have you ever played Castlevania Lament of Innocence? I think it was the first 3D Castlevania platform for PlayStation 2. Man, I played that. I had that. Fuck, that's a massive game. Like the amount of things that is involved in it, things you have to unlock and find every little. It's very artistic, the Japanese mind has the detail and the amount.
Yeah. I'm playing right now. I'm playing the remake of Mass Effect. It's a freaking legendary edition that they redigitized it, redid it, fixed all the shit, improved all the graphics, and then re-released it. I worked for the company for about a year, almost 2 years for BioWare, and and I played that game when it first came out, and I loved it. I still have the poster sitting on my wall up there, bro.
I have Shadow Man Remastered, and I've been enjoying that game.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good game. That's pretty good.
Tough game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So you imagine a game
Shadow
that's
Man
very
is a
long,
tough game.
very long game.
Shadow Man 2 is pretty easy.
So you unlock the game.
Almost too easy.
First character. Then they give you another character. Different kind of character that does things differently and have different things.
Yeah, I don't play much on consoles anymore.
They do about 5 characters, and then then you unlock these other modes, and you've got to complete all these other modes. And holy shit, it took me like 6 years to fucking beat that game. Like totally finish everything it's got. And even then, I didn't find everything. Because you have a look at you got encyclopedia, you can go and have a look at the enemies that are in the game, and you go, well, that one drops.
Man, I can show you the game guide for freaking. I can show you the game guide for Skyrim. It's as thick as a freaking phone book, man. It's like that thick.
Kiwi
Yeah.
said to ask you, do you own a dolphin torch?
Is
Hello,
mine?
Kiwi Bear. Mate. How's it going, bro? Hey, Kiwi Bear.
And
everybody else
ask Motor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo. He's got a motor, man.
No,
I hope so. I can't either
not
drive
a
the fucking
dolphin
road.
torch. I don't know what he means by a dolphin torch. Is that a kind of game system? Some kind of anti-USA scheme going on there.
They run through some of my games, man.
A dolphin torch.
This thing, the legend. It says underneath
God,
it.
I got to
it's hard
dab
to
that
see.
again, man. That was just too good to be true.
Oh
It's
no,
sliver.
I'm not dabbing.
Man, I wish you could see the color in this, Bugsy. It's just this freaking shatter just turned out so pretty, man. God, that's really nice looking stuff.
Atari.
Oh, I remember those Atari 2600, the Atari 5200.
Yeah, man. Painful.
I remember the Commodore computers and all that shit.
Oh
man.
yeah, they were there.
Oh,
Commodore
my
64, fucking these. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
back
had
in
one of
the
those
days.
Commodore 64s in 1998. Or 99
Yeah, you know,
or
wish
something.
you.
Cheers, Neo.
Oh, cheers.
Someone,
You used to save your
me,
game
all
saves on tapes, on cassette tapes back in the day,
Yeah.
man.
It tape, you put it in, it says loading the game, you can play it tomorrow. It took that fucking long to load, you can play the game tomorrow.
No, there were
Load
some
it
pretty
today.
fast ones.
Yeah,
I
Sega
mean-
console, the freaking Sega Saturn console was pretty badass, and the Sega. I like Segas. They were cool, man. They were one of my favorite Segas.
Yep. Oh, shit.
What was that one game that with that freaking little thing that ran around? It was like Mario Brothers on Sega.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Hey, that shit was spinning me up too much, man. Like, literally. Too many fucking rings flying around
It's
everywhere.
like
and shit.
Mario on Tweak.
This is the one, bro. Yeah, I'll screw it up. Yeah, we got
That
nothing
was
to
a good
do
way
for
to
that.
put it, Doug.
You can clock it in like 3 weeks or something, or a month. But you have to do that again like fucking 7 times with these other characters, and then you got the other modes. And to totally complete this game is going to take you like 6 years unless you play it all day every day for like fucking 2 years or something.
Seriously.
It's fucking nuts. It personifies the detail of the Japanese people when they're big on detail. This is it's got a lot of detail in this game. It's crazy.
Wow.
Japanese people make some crazy video games.
Make some cool sort of.
Yeah.
Needle of Water. Was it? European Assault. Fuck. I got through that game, and right at the end, after you fucking get through all the shit, right at the end, like, about fucking 100 soldiers rush them around. You're way down on the bunkers, and you got a time as well, some shit like that. And you're like, you're nearly dead. You're left like, fuck, I just couldn't believe I'm still alive. You're just hanging in there. You got no life packs left and shit like that, or even one that would help you. You just hear like, and then they just like 100 fucking soldiers come right sprinting around the corner and just fucking blow you away. Like, oh fuck, what am I supposed to do? Run away? But you've got to kill the guy that's in there.
Shit.
You got a red cross and a target thing, and it's like, this is the guy that you need to go and kill. And you
I like Japanese mascot.
Watch out for big dabs, man. They can be brutal.
It's way down in the tunnel system, and then there's just all these dudes who go around the corner and fucking heaps of them.
Did you get that?
I like
Rich?
Japanese mascots.
Watch out for big dabs, man. They can be brutal.
I got a fucking video store from 1980s.
Oh my God. SmackDown versus Raw.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucking
good
I
ancient.
Lord.
love
Jesus
those
Christ,
movies.
man.
They're fucking awesome.
Where'd you find that at Goodwill? Damn.
I was picking them up, man. I was picking them up in the second-hand stores over here for about $2, $1. I'm like, what? Just nuts. Like, they don't even know how much they're worth. That's sweet.
Wow.
This one will fucking physically fucking break you. You'll be fucking quadriplegic yourself if you fucking try to play this game. Everything you've got to do involves pushing the buttons really quickly, rapidly, and then going with the other hand. So you'll be fucking way fitter than any of these athletes if you can fucking deal with this game.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to grab my shit out of the dryer.
Like the decathlon, that goes for 15 minutes. The Atari fucking one, remember that one? Atari decathlon. 15 minutes of pushing the buttons as quickly as you can. Yeah. Can't wait to do that again.
The ones that were in Circle K in the front window. What was it? Track and field?
Oh.
It had buttons you had to slap.
Yeah. Oh, one of my fingers fell off. Yeah, fuck.
That was fucking crazy.
WWE superstars of wrestling to get up. When you fall down, the fucking quicker your player would get up. They would do is fall down and straight back up. Fucking it.
My cousin, she was a blonde gal, and she kind of acted like a blonde gal. She'd get up there and play that Miss Pac-Man, and she'd be cranking on that handle, and she'd be all twisting her body around this way and that. And everybody would be up there watching her, and she thought they were all watching her because she was so good at playing that Pac-Man game. Every goddamn one of them was looking at her ass. She'd be in there in these skin tight white jeans. Fucking, it's like,
oh, I've got another good
they ain't watching you play. They're watching you play. Yes, you're a pretty bird too, but thank you. You're a pretty bird too. I know I'm pretty. You're a pretty bird too. Stop being a shithead. You interested in a drink? No? He don't like the can shoved up in his face.
Wow.
Motherfucker's a loud mouth.
Hey, man, my parrot's quiet, man.
No, he's only a loudmouth when we're interacting like that. He's good. He's a good bird.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if my bird's like going through a depression stage or something, man.
Well, yeah, they need to have a certain amount of aggressive noisiness.
No depression.
Yeah, I know.
Because she was squatting. She was
too quiet.
Yeah, she was squatting eggs like crazy, and so the vet said to take the house away from her because it would stop her from laying eggs. And ever since I took the house away, she's been like, "Fuck you, man." Yeah, she doesn't make. She's not very happy. So I'm sure it's because I took her house away.
We'll give her a new high perch up in her cage.
Yeah, I gave her an extra one. She's got 3. She liked that house, I know she did. The vet said it wasn't healthy for her to lay eggs like that. So.
Yeah.
I
To keep
didn't know.
popping them out and stack like that. She put them in a pyramid.
Yeah, she did. She had them all stacked in the house, like fucking like a little tiny wall almost, man. It was fucking weird. I was like, damn, you had all these eggs, dude? No. Damn.
Like the whole back wall stacked.
Yeah, no shit, dude. It was like she was
no,
stocking up for winter, man. I could believe it. I saved a couple even. They were freaking really like robin egg size, you know?
Yeah.
She just let that squirt out like a few dozen of them.
That's the dolphin. Oh, I don't know. I can't see.
Look at the
It's a
monies there in the
walrus.
color. See the color?
Yeah.
It's crazy shit, man.
Got the hologram.
New Zealand and fucking buzzing us out.
Wish we had plastic money.
Yeah, fucking spring loaded. You get a few of them, they just go, and fucking the ones in the middle fly up and go down the drain. You're like, fuck, thanks.
Static electricity jump like
Oh, they just like
magic
they just
playing
swing, they
cards.
just like loaded. They never ever
jump like magic playing cards when they get too much static electricity.
They should like really over.
You walk out the bank and they shoot all over the place.
Wow. Don Vito, that's the queen anyway. Don Vito.
Oh my god.
The next smoking drugs all day.
My pussy fucking dust.
You should feel it pretty big. Are you joking? Anyway.
My pussy fox dust.
Might just show you the $5 note. This is New Zealand's proud moment. The guy could climb the biggest mountain in the world first. It looks like he could take a few, you know, wrinkles on his face.
Yeah.
See, fucking hell, you can't climb the mountain, mate.
Chug-a-lug.
All flies will be climbing your hill, fucking putting a flag at the top of it.
Yeah, he looks like the drunk pilot.
Look at the fucking wrinkles. I don't know if you can see the wrinkles in his hair. Fuck, he's got a
like
few.
a drunk pilot to me.
Oh, you can't see the. Yeah. See the wrinkles in his hair. Fuck, he's had a. Look at that. So that was mate when you fucking. Probably only about 36. 30.
Looks like Lincoln after the freaking meth binge.
There's a little yellow-eyed penguin. Native to New Zealand. Yeah, we got our sunglasses, bro. What? Blue blockers.
What is it?
The yellow-eyed penguin. They're only in New Zealand, apparently. But if they can swim, they can go anywhere. Right?
There's a conspiracy about that.
They're quite big too, or something. Pretty sure they're quite big. They're not a little one.
And penguins are taking over the world, man.
This is pretty cool.
Taking over the world. No, we fucking done fucked them up, man. We fucked up that anything that did live in the north can't. There's no ice anymore. So now the only penguins there are South Pole penguins.
I don't know if you can see.
There are no naturally occurring North Pole penguins anymore.
Look how stupid this money is. See that thing by the bird at the top there? Those are fives. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller all the way down to a little dot. See the top five top?
Yeah.
And then another one goes the other way. And it goes the other way. And then there's the country. That's the country, not a bird shit.
It's tumbling down the rabbit hole. It's going to Wonderland. That 5 is falling to Wonderland, dude.
Yeah.
Underland. Isn't that where you live? You live in Underland, right?
I come from the land of me under.
Live in Underland.
Yeah. The land down under. That's basically fucking New Zealand, Australia, because we're down at the bottom. They call it the asshole end of the world.
Yeah.
It's fucking too. It's cold, man. It's cold something.
There's that one picture looked like Lincoln, like on a meth binge, man. It's like, where'd somebody steal my drugs, man? Where's my shit?
It's that guy who played Lincoln, Abraham Lincoln. Vampire Hunter.
Oh,
Remember that movie?
yeah,
Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter or Vampire
yeah,
Slayer? Or
yeah. I do actually. Yeah.
Well, I've got to go, guys. Love you, leave you. That guy that came over, I'm muted. Yeah, we're on a mission. It's fucking alcohol related.
Right on, Motor.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Have
Thanks,
a good,
everybody.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
good one, man.
Yeah, that was a monster dab, dude.
So what you got going on now?
I was just gaming, man, and I just took a dinner break. No, actually, my doctor told me to take the cast off, man. He said, go ahead and take it off. So I've been getting around without my cast on. So I guess I can go
And
pretty
how
much.
does it feel?
Well, I don't feel anything, but it looks okay. You know, there's no
It's not
swelling.
all
There's no.
swelled up and shit.
No. It looks pretty good, actually. I'm glad to not have to drag that some bitch around everywhere. Other than that, man, just been chilling, getting my house ready. I finally got my money settled, so you know that's all finally been getting in the past. That's a hell of a lot of stress off my shoulders. Get that estate settled. But just taking it easy, man. You've been doing all right.
A lot lately. I've been brain
Me
dead a
too.
lot
I've been
lately.
spacey.
Well,
kind of spacey.
I didn't do anything specific except go out one night wearing these fucking Nikes, and they're too narrow for my fucking feet. Nikes are always too fucking narrow for my feet.
So what happened?
But my boots are like fucking split open across the back, so they're like flops on the back. My boots are like flip flops on the back. So
Oh shit!
I got a choice: those Nikes or my busted boot.
So you went with the Nikes.
Well, and I hurt myself by doing so.
Oh man!
For like a whole week, I've been having to keep off my foot, and it's been such an intense pain that I literally basically had to force myself to sleep through it because when I was awake, it was like squirming fucking.
Yeah, pain in your feet can be one of the worst places on your body to get pain. You know, bottoms of your feet, you know, because all your nervous system, everything kind of goes down there. You know, it's actually one of the most sensitive parts of your body. So pain's really bad. You know, I feel you on that one. Even for me, and I'm being paralyzed. If I get like this break is real close to my feet, for some reason I can feel this break more than I get others.
Right.
But yeah, man. So did you get like blistered out or something?
No, what I think happened. What I think happened is like the tendon got squeezed in, and like I like worked my toe with the tendon like squeezed out of place or something. And I heard it like that because it feels like the tendon is out of place or something. And I just barely got some decent mobility back in my foot. It still has a weird feeling, and I can't totally put my weight on it, you know?
If you tried to, like, I know this sounds corny, but if you tried to do anything like soaking it or self-massaging your foot, like using like Johnson's, some of that, you know, that pain relief shit that you can rub in your skin or whatever.
Yeah. I've done some of that, and it helps. And even like now I can rub like I got the cooling sports gel. I was thinking I could rub in too.
Yeah, that's kind of, I was thinking something along that line, or that, what is it, that fucking one stuff that smells like, you know, everybody uses it. You know, you can smell it as soon as you come in the house, like for
Like
sore muscles and
Bengay
shit.
or
Yeah, Bengay or something
yeah,
like that, you know.
icy hot.
Yeah, that would even be probably better, icy hot. And I'm for your foot and shit. That'd probably be better. You know, and do just a freaking rub. Push circulation gently from your knees down into your feet. You know, kind of gently rub it into it. You know, don't just sit around on your foot like calf, because such a lot of blood circulation goes on there. So
Yeah.
you know, you just want to make sure you got good circulation going. And then if it's really bothering you and throbbing when you're sitting up, find a way to put your feet up at least so they're straight out if possible,
So
so they're not down.
that's why I've not been around.
Yeah.
Because I've been laying on my cot in here with the birds.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the best thing to do, is keeps all the blood pressure and shit off your feet that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the door's open. He's letting me know the front door is open.
He's a good boy, Neo.
Yeah, he is, man. Yeah, sorry. I had to fix
It's all right.
something.
Meow.
What's up, buddy?
Wow.
Yeah, on hot days, I just leave the front door open, and he sits out there
So
on
he can
guard
come and
duty.
go as he pleases.
Yeah, but he sits there like on guard duty until it gets dark, and then he comes in. He goes, "Okay, it's starting to get dark now. Shut the door so I can go prowl."
My cat sits on the. We have a like a. Okay, the threshold on our where our door closes is all marble. So, and the top step outside the door is marble, and it's all in contact with each other. So it basically transmits the cold floor out onto that top step outside, and my cat loves to play on it. Pretty cool.
You know, that might be something good to think about too. I don't know how well that would help, but if you have like a nice hot area where the ground, like you got a cement area, it's hot, put your foot on that, let some heat in that fucker.
Oh, I have. I've had my feet too fucking hot though too. Out here.
You got anything like one of those you know, those things you can put your feet in, put a little water in. They got like a little vibrator, sonic vibrator thing inside of them. Those things work really good.
Yeah, we do have some around. My dad bought them for my mother specifically, so I'm sure they're still here somewhere.
Yeah, that might work good for you if you could find something like that.
And I already like doing like Epsom salts baths on my feet.
And another thing, if you've got a TENS unit, put them down on your calves, run them down on low voltage. That would help too.
I have
Calves
a
and
TENS
ankles.
unit, but I never got no replacement fucking patches things in
Yeah. No, just take it easy, Bugs. Don't overdo it. That's one thing. How's the bush doing, by the way, Matt? Different subject.
It's getting big.
Really? Last time I saw it, it was a hedge.
Yeah, I think that's the last picture I posted. I haven't really got out. I don't get out there like when I go out there of a morning. I usually have my phone laying on the table up there, playing some video or some music or some news or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Oh, he looks like he got hurt. You got scratched in the
Tonight's
eye, didn't you?
karaoke night. Happy 710, everybody, on 710.
All down at your
It's
place.
710 on 710.
Is that where karaoke is? Down that little place by your house?
At the bar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, man.
The bar that exists now is like fucking 7 miles away, 6 or 7 miles away. So it's like per se.
I swear, man. A cat walks across my Alienware all. It's like he does it deliberately, man. He's a fucking
He
bastard.
does do it deliberately. He actually senses that you don't want it to happen, and he does it
He does it,
deliberately.
yeah. He does it all the time, man. Like right in the middle of a game, he'll come over and he'll hit the keys and I'll fucking wipe everything. I'm like, oh, damn, dude.
My cat does that too, but I do weird things to him for it when he does it. Like
I
I'll
just
grab him by
pat
the
him,
balls
but
and I'll grab him by the balls and drag him backwards. That's fucked up.
no, I mean, I grab him by his tail sometimes and do it. I'll pull him back. I'm like, hey, you know, I ain't gonna be mean to him. He's my cat, but
Oh, no, I love my cat, but he's weird, and he'll be like twitch, 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 and that's how he'll react to that.
man,
Just like twitch.
if you saw how protective he was in real life, you would go, "That's fucking cool, dude." I mean, like he just is a totally like he's like a dog, but in a cat's body, man. And it does pretty much the same shit dogs do. Fetches, barks, well, meows.
Yeah, I swear to God, my cat talks to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He lets me know when the door's open and closed. He comes in. I know it's usually on a time schedule around 8:30, 9 o'clock. But I'm gonna do a dab now. Everything's cool. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah, it's just past 710 on 710.
Hey, you know anything
That's
about appliances,
710
dude?
is oil upside down. Huh? Appliances? I,
Yeah.
I understand pretty much anything electric or electronic,
Well,
but
I got this washer, and nothing seems apparently wrong with it. But like, I just did a load, and lately I've been having to run my clothes through twice on the dryer, and I tried to make sure it was set right, and it all is, on high temperature. But I keep having to run them through, like lately, a lot of times
you need to
twice.
snake the drain part of it.
You mean the
Uh,
dryer hose vent?
the 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 drain on the washer,
No,
because
it's
it's
the
probably
dryer that's
leaving
doing it. The dryer is
you're having
making me
to.
having to dry them twice.
They're not being too wet.
Mm-mm. They
Well,
come
fuck.
out damn near spun dry, man, in that freaking new, I got one of those new front loaders, man, so it's fucking really does shit, yeah.
So all it's doing is flopping them around some more.
Yeah, getting the wrinkles out of them.
The heater coil, maybe. I don't know. There's got to be some a fuse box on them things, right?
Yeah, I looked to see
I'm
if
not
any of my
sure.
breakers were tripped. None of them are. You know what I was wondering? I know it kind of sounds stupid, but I was thinking from a science point of view. I wonder if it's because it's so hot outside that somehow or another maybe the dryer isn't effectively drying the clothes, but maybe some of it's related to maybe close to the same air heat temperature or something. Maybe I don't know. I
Yeah,
was
just
thinking,
something in the exchange rate going weird.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe I don't know. I'm a physicist, man. I get bored.
Yeah. But yeah, that is a reasonable thing to think about and have a concern on, I would think.
I bet it probably works more efficiently when it's colder out, and then it heats up better. And then, but when it's warmer, maybe, I don't know. I was thinking maybe there might be something to do with that. Maybe I'm just too stoned too. Who knows?
Too stoned when you're getting the laundry out,
Yeah.
or when you're setting it.
Yeah, I do all the things, I keep everything clean and I, empty the vents and I do all that. I just look about the last month or so, I've been having to run my shit twice. So, what the fuck? But I'm gonna buy one of
That
those
would
new
worry me.
Samsung refrigerators, man. The ones that's got the glass door on it where you touch it and then you can see through it.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of
Smart
those.
fridge
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a fridge and a stove set for the kitchen, and then I'm gonna
That's
replace
pretty
all the
cool.
rest of the appliances. Yeah. Spend a little money, why not? Cheers. I may go to Hawaii for a couple weeks too. I got a couple friends over there. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we don't need that enhanced ID to fly yet, right? They pushed that back, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew because I'd like to go get it. Man, what time? The sun's still up. Why are you in there and screaming at me?
Man, go look out the window, man. Birdie, check out the other birds.
Crazy bastard. I mean, that's probably what it is. They are probably coming in to roost.
Yeah. I miss my bird chirping, man. She used to chirp all the time but I took the house away. She was like, fuck you, I ain't making any noise. I go in and say hi to her, almost like she tells me, shut the fuck up. I'm thinking about just giving her house back and go ahead, stamp them out. Fuck, who cares?
Yeah, give her the house back. And if she gets too many built up,
She does, man, quick. I didn't know a little bird like that could print them out like that. I mean, she's only like that big, dude.
remove.
I still haven't got my eye surgery done yet either.
Damn.
Yeah, they're fighting over who's going to pay for it.
Oh, Jesus.
I couldn't believe it. Here I told this doctor, y'all tell me that this is an emergency. You need to get this surgery done in 2 weeks. Everything's been approved, but the one thing that you're all bitching about is because I have to spend the night in the hospital. That's what the holdup is. And they're deciding on which insurance company is going to pay for that night. I can show you the letter, man. You would absolutely shit yourself if you read it. You go, oh my fucking God. I told the lady the other day, I think Tuesday, I said, by the time you guys figure this out, I'll be blind as fuck.
Damn.
Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Did you see what Dave said? Jesse's live, he said.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta tell you, man, Lost Art sent me some freaking a sample of his live rosin. Man, that has got to be some of the best rosin I've ever tasted from a private person that made it. He just knocked it
Right
out of the
on.
park, dude. It's really, really good stuff, man. Lost Art did a fucking outstanding job. It looks like gold hunting, man. It's prettier even looking than mine, and I thought mine looked pretty cool too. But he did a really good job. By the way, how's Devil's Child?
She's doing pretty good. I don't know if she disappeared tonight. She's usually around.
You gonna go do karaoke?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
Fuck. Can your feet handle it?
I could. I don't know. Maybe not. That's what I was doing last time. It made it bad.
Is it like a contest that when you do karaoke or is it just people just casually just get up and do songs?
People just casually get up and do songs. I mean, the guy calls your name. You go through a rotation. You don't just jump in and do it when you want. There's a rotation.
Right. Do you get to pick the music, or did they do it?
No, I get to pick the music I sing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be cool.
You sing songs you know, you're so much better at it, you know?
Yeah. Like voodoo. Man, look, he came right over on your shoulder, man. He's like, dude, I'm checking out your ear, man.
I'm chopping weed on the tree right now.
What's he want? Some weed? You won't. My bird eats pot seeds like a freaking shit house, man. She'll take them all day long.
No, these birds will literally be pot. My daughter's sparrow will try and steal buds.
Oh, she still got the sparrow?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
It flies circles around her and follows her around and shit.
Yeah, sparrows are cool, man. You can keep those birds for pets forever, man. Just take good care of them. Give them good seed.
Yeah, I thought they were short-lived, but they're fucking long-lived birds too.
Yeah, they'll live a long time. Yeah, 5,
like
10
30
years easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like more. Yeah, so yeah, about 5, 10 years.
There's some of them that they said 25 to 30 years.
Wow,
I was like,
that's
what?
cool.
Sparrow, and my little budgie can live 30 years in captivity.
Yeah, mine can live like 80, 90. I think.
Yeah,
something like that.
My big one is a 50, 60 year one.
Yeah, they can live. They say they can outlive the owners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the great big macaws. They some of them can live to be 120.
Yeah, when my real father died, he had 2 of them, and before I knew anything happened, they had gotten sold. Otherwise, I'd have them. Right now they were huge macaws, but when he died, there was nobody caring for them, so they put them up for sale, and they were sold like instantly.
People are supposed to will their birds.
Yeah.
Supposed to have a living will.
Yep.
You have big, large birds.
Yeah. Yeah, my trustees get Diamond if anything ever happens to me. They get her.
I mean, I don't have a will that says it, but my daughter would just absorb my pet family.
Yeah, I do. Because I had to look out for my pets, man. my Bengal. I got a Bengal and a parrot, you know, both hybrids. Neo could live a long time if he would stop going out and fighting possums and raccoons and shit.
Yeah.
My neighbor's cat got fucked up the other night by a possum bad. He said Neo and his cat were team dogging a fucking giant possum and his cat got freaking mangled. It'd take him to the vet. I don't know if you guys got a problem with those down there, but man, lately up here there've been a lot of possums. Yeah.
No, we got no possum problem here, but we do have a problem with skunks and raccoons and
Are they considered varmint
what? No.
possums?
Well, I don't know at any given place in the country. I don't know, but here, no.
Because I know if they're considered varmint, you can snipe them.
The only thing out here that's a varmint is like prairie dogs, like a ground squirrel. Prairie dogs are like a ground squirrel with no tail. A ground squirrel looks like a little bitty squirrel that lives in burrows in the ground.
Man, I got that Star Wars Squadrons game. That's pretty killer, dude. It's like only a year old,
Yeah.
right? But it's all pilot, like set up for VR. It's fucking cool as hell, man. It's all pilot. You have full control over all your systems, man, in the cockpit, everything. It's just totally freaking wild. Have you seen it yet?
I've seen some. I've seen other people playing it a little bit, but that's just normal footage.
Yeah, it's really cool, Bucks. I think if you want to buy it separately, I think it's only like, I don't know, it's been $5-10, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
On Steam.
I've got.
Yeah, I thought Steam was dogging me up.
Two Star Wars. I've got 2 Star Wars Battlefronts that I have downloaded. Other than that, I haven't downloaded my other Star Wars games, but I have like Pod Racer and like Jedi Fallen Order or something like that.
Do you have Battlefront 2?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I like that one, but that's the other one, the Fallen Order. It's like my controller messes up on it or something, man. You know, the buttons don't work right or something, and neither does trying to integrate it with the keyboard. I don't know if it's a glitch, but I really like the Star Wars Squadron. That's just fucking a fun game to play, dude. If you're one of those guys that like Star Wars games and you like flying their ships, that's killer.
Yeah.
Because it actually is set up for VR, so it's really makes it really more wild. And I thought it was an older game, but I looked it up and it was only released just like a year ago. If that, let me see. October 1st, 2020. Quite a year. Oh, but now they're charging $29.99 for it, you cocksuckers. Yeah, it runs both standard and VR modes, and it does not require a VR headset, it says. Well, fuck, I never got to play that one Star Trek game that Dave turned me on to.
So I Knights of Apex Legends, Mirror's Edge, and Titanfall.
Oh wow, Titanfall sounds pretty killer. I've been looking at that. I
That's
haven't
what I
bought it
have
yet.
on the EA.
Yeah, I've been looking at buying that one, man, but I don't know.
No, we're on Ubisoft Connect.
Well, it's only freaking Pitts Pizza Titan. Yeah,
What?
I got stuck in that one Star Trek game that Dave turned me on to, and it's like none of my shit. I don't know, man. I think Dave was right. It's a lot of fucking buttons in that game.
I just couldn't handle it. Too much.
Yeah, yeah.
Mouse
Well, that fucking red alert
or
sound drove me crazy.
were you doing keyboard and mouse
Yeah, both. I think. Yeah,
or a controller?
yeah. I was trying. Yeah, well, I had it set up. I thought it was just for a controller, but then, I don't know. Fuck.
Ooh,
I still have it.
good God, my
Man, there's a hell of a delay in freaking in your link, man. Fuck.
it's Friday night. The more people are on tonight than any other night on our internet service provider.
Bugsy is Saturday, bro. Like he's like, what? It's fucking Saturday.
And all of a sudden, yeah, Ubisoft has got an update.
Oh man, thanks a lot, Mass Effect. I didn't tell you to start. I must have bumped the touchpad on my Alienware.
Yeah,
I love this laptop,
droopy
man.
thumb syndrome. Droopy thumb syndrome.
Yeah, well, how I'm sitting
You
right.
had
You
to
can
drag
see,
them.
and the touchpad's right here below my finger. So when I go like this to lean down, and I touch that
Even your
pad with
elbow.
my elbow, it starts the game. Doesn't take much. You know how back in the day they had the little left-right clickers on your tablets, and laptops. Well, the Alienware got rid of that, and they put it underneath of the touchpad. So it's kind of tricky. It's cool, actually. I like it like that, man. But threw me off at first. It's like, how the fuck? But can't bitch. It was for free. It was free.
37 of 59.
What?
38 of 59 megabytes. 39 of 59. 40 of 59. 41 of 59. Stupid updating every time I open them. They know better than
Oh,
to
I
leave me
know.
alone.
It's so funny because when I open up my big desktop, it takes forever, right? I open up my Alienware and it doesn't even bat an eye. It's done. Just that fast. It's like, now why can't you do that, man?
because there's a lot of solid state in that Alienware.
Yeah. Yeah. It was nice of Dell to give me that.
I don't know. Yeah,
Nice
I
of them to
like
let me
solid
have that.
state. My main hard drive is solid state.
Yeah, that was something I was really pushy about. I wanted to make sure that it all was solid state.
But
You know, hard drive. I didn't want none of that shit.
My bigger hard drive, my backup hard drive, is not. It's a regular hard drive.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're great for a couple of years, but after that, man, they ain't so great. Yeah. I mean, if you saw my living room, how many fucking desktops out there, you go fuck. I've got 5 computers that are 4 now that are always online because I have a SETI computer that runs 24 hours. But only time I go in that is when I'm signed in. You know, that search for extraterrestrial at home. You know, you can do. Anybody can do it if you've got a computer. Can do it.
Yeah.
But I leave that one connected all the time and never shuts off. Well, it's kind of starting to on its own, actually.
It's wearing thin.
Well, yeah, it's a 25-inch touch computer where it's all built into one thing. There's the only thing you need is a keyboard. There's no.
Yeah.
It's all built into the shit.
Yep.
Man, you've seen my little hub right here. I'm surrounded by computers.
Yep.
I mean, seriously, I got tablets right here behind me even. Yeah. It's like I'm a multitasker. But right now, I'm going to multitask to stab.
Watch Dogs.
Man, I can get out be a little more flexible without this cast. I'm gonna get my bike out, get my inner tubes fixed, and take it out for a cruise, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done it for a while. It'd be cool to show that in the video, man.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom right quick.
Okay. Oh shit! I looked up some skull and crossbones. I'm like going, fuck, Bugsy, what are you gonna do in the bathroom, man? Hey, Kiwi, if you're still out there, it's good seeing you, my friend. Had a lot of fun the other day in chat over there on Hamilton's Live, man. Donating back and forth. That was fucking hilarious. Wow. 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 Mommy. Damn. Sound like your bird got stepped on for a minute. Shit. That was funny. Man, Bugsy, I don't know if you heard what I said, but your bird, man, it let out this sound out of the silence, like it almost like it got squashed. You know, it sounded like somebody kind of like stepped on it. You know. Yeah, it was like, whoa, fuck. That was pretty funny. Fuck. Oh man, I am fucking baked, and it's hot as fuck. It's like 95 in this room.
Yeah.
And my dumbass, of course, is wearing the wrong color for it, you know. Yeah, man, I finally figured out. Oh, I don't know if I was talking to you, told you was asking about, but my DLC wasn't working in my game that I got on Steam, and I figured out when they did some of the changes, rather than just give it to you like they used to do, now it's kind of like earned. You know, I mean, you get it anyway, pretty much, but you got to work it up to get it. You know. We're in the game, like when you bought the DLC, it was pretty much there. You got it, boom. Yeah, but I like it. It's cool, man. I got my best armor now, finally. Yeah, it is a badass game. I don't know if you're into RPGs much, but if you ever get a chance, you could afford it. Get the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You get 3 games: Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. They import to each other all the shit, stats, and everything carries over, you know, into the storyline. Shit, it's pretty badass. Pretty badass. It's one of the most popular early video games that made every game that there is now. Hey, have you heard if we're getting any kind of another stimulus or anything?
I've seen one video with the title about that, but I don't have any idea if it's true.
Huh. I don't really know if I need it, but yeah, fuck, I'll take their money. Why not?
I mean, who's in need? I am always looking in need, but
Yeah.
right now I find a way to squeak by, but I don't want to be homeless when my dad dies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
And I don't care who knows that. You know,
Yeah.
I need to straighten myself out.
Yeah, well, Buck, hook up, man. You know, if you need some help or something, man. You know, it's like, I don't mind, man. Fuck.
No, I'm just
I got
saying,
property
you know.
and shit. I know what you mean, man. I don't want to move either, dude. You know, I definitely don't want to fucking lose my house, you know.
Yeah.
And in 2008, I, like a lot of people, almost did lose their house, you know, because of all that fucking scamming that was going on.
Yeah.
You know, and I was scared to death, man. But I feel you, man. It's funny, they were even suggested that I go stay in like an assisted place until my eye surgery's done. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? They couldn't handle me, man. And they're like, what do you mean? I go, dude, I have 1,000-watt stereo. I smoke weed more than anybody you know. That would be enough. Could you go into a place like that, Bugs?
Not that isn't weed friendly. You know,
Yeah, I got to be able to dab my ass off if I want to. That's the way I
if it's
look at
weed
it.
friendly, hell, I don't know. For a little while.
Well, that's why I said maybe a day or two in the hospital, be cool. But
Yeah.
even though things get tough, man, I'm a fighter, and I've always mulled my way through shit. They say they can fix my eyes and give me back. I'll lose about 15 to 20% of my permanent vision, but if I get it done soon, I can pretty much get my eyes fixed. Which
Yeah.
that's nice to hear. Dude, if you're bored or something, man, if you want to hang out on Jesse's or something, I'm keeping you, man. Let me know. I'll get out of your hair.
I'm hurting still and just kind of collapsing in for the end of the night.
Don't you got anything like any kind of pain meds for it?
Dude, I don't keep any pain meds around.
Ah, fuck. That sucks.
Well, it is what it is. I just
Yeah,
keep on
I
smoking. Going.
You know what's funny is I actually do keep a stash of pain meds, and it's really the funniest part is the pain that I have. If I were to take them, it wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. I might get fucked up, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm not a pill person. I like my weed.
Same here.
But I know what you mean, man, because when I was walking, I could feel them, and I'd fucked up my feet many times. I know that was god awful painful.
The thing is,
There
was no zinger. At no point during the night was there a zinger.
You didn't feel nothing until you got home?
It just I got up next morning till the next morning.
I know why. Because
And it's
you
not
had
like I
that.
was drunk. It was like 2.5 beers.
Well, Bugs, this is probably what I'm thinking happened. You say the shoes were really narrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you probably in their high tops, so you had them laced up. I mean, even if you had them, say, mediocre tight, you probably had the blood flow restricted down there more than, let's say, normal. So that when you got home and took the shoe off, and because that area had been denied circulation for quite some time, then when you take the shoe off and then lay back down and all the blood flows back down in your foot or whatever, then that is going to hurt like hell. That's exactly what will happen. And it might last, depending on how much circulation it was cut off for like a couple days, few days, 3 days, 4 days.
Well, it's been a week.
Yeah. But that's probably what happened. Is that you just were lack of circulation while you were standing up, and then when you laid back down and and allowed the blood flow to come back, you probably had a little bit of maybe, I don't know what the name of it, but because of the decreased circulation, maybe a little bit of damage in there that maybe just it's going to take a few days to heal.
Yeah, like fucking.
Yeah. In that situation, what I would probably recommend is you can
necrotic strangulation.
You can go either way. You can go heat or cold. Both ways will benefit that, But it needs you. And plus, like I said, if you're rubbing your foot and you're got your foot here, and as you're rubbing your foot, come down your calf and rub your calf like this. So you're gently, not hard, just enough to like push circulation into your foot. And then when you're rubbing it back, do it back the same
Right.
way, you know, and just do that for like 15, 20 minutes a day, twice a day, and that'd probably help a great deal too. But I would recommend like some kind of, cream or something,
Yeah, I got too much hair on my leg to rub it in.
Well, I wasn't trying to be weird, but that's actually what they would tell you to do. Is just what you do is you just would rub your calf like that, just basically forcing blood down into your calf, and then when you do it the opposite way. But
I've
you
done it.
definitely want to let your feet stay down a little bit.
Yeah. I've done it for sports medicine. Yeah. My calf. I had ankle that was. I tore like the tendon and like dislocated my ankle
Well,
skateboarding.
here's something. Keep your eyes open for any kind of like bruising or anything that pops up like weird all of a sudden, because the one thing that can happen, it's kind of rare, but it does happen, is you can develop a blood clot from that limited circulation. So you got to kind of watch to make sure you don't see anything like varicose looking shit down in your foot that's new,
I don't. What I see is like a red hot spot, like there's
Does it blanch?
something. Huh?
Does it blanch?
Well, a little bit,
Like,
yeah, but that's because my whole foot's swollen.
yeah, well, if you're pushing on it and you're getting some yellow back and then you're getting some circulation in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine as far as that goes.
Well, it's weird. I don't know if you know Frosty, how he got hurt actually, is he was sitting in a freaking like an Indian style sitting position and he dozed off
Yeah.
like that. And when he woke up and he uncrossed his legs, as soon as all that blood went rushing back to his fucking leg, well, you can see the scar on his leg, basically what happened. They damn near fucking killed his ass. From that was from extreme cutting off the blood flow extremely. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Did. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking might have happened, similar to your feet. Maybe you just had the blood flow a little restricted and a little sore from it. Give it a few days, a week or so, you'd be okay.
I feel more like it's that tight spot going across the top. Did a thing on my tendon, is what I feel like happened. Like a bruised tendon on the top and kind of on the side, like right here.
Yeah.
And on the top right there.
Yeah, if the shoe was narrow and as it came around the end of your foot like that, it's probably one of the spots of the greatest pressure. It teaches a lot about that in training.
Right across here.
Yeah. That's the spot of greatest pressure, especially when your feet are down and yeah.
I have blistered the backs of my toes on steel toe boots. Just
yeah, well, one of the reasons we had to take the leg out of the cast was because the swelling had all gone away, right? And the cast couldn't be tightened down anymore around my legs, so the leg was basically moving inside the cast.
Wobbling inside the cast.
Yeah, so we just. But what it did is right where you just pointed out, right across the bridge of the foot, because the foot was sliding around in the brace, it just freaking caused a big, deep skin abrasion right along that area you just pointed out. So I had a big old freaking open sore there from it just for sliding around inside that cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's because it's a point of greatest pressure is right through there. Yeah, when you go,
my nose is itchy tonight.
yeah, and when you go through the rehab that program that I went through when I got shot, it was 2 years inpatient. It wasn't just a few months. You had to stay in for like 2 years. It's like a college course almost, man. But they taught you everything: how to care for your skin, how to everything, man. Because their philosophy was you had to be able to depend on yourself and nobody else. That's kind of the way it was.
Yeah.
But I might skydive again. I don't care, man. I think I might get one more shot in. I'm really excited. I have 3 jumps paid for already, but I said I made a deal. Let me jump one more and we can call it even. God, that is so pretty. Oh, Bugsy just went black. So, did you hear anything more about Starlink?
No, we have. I'm getting impatient with it.
You need it, Bugs. You need it. I like your shirt too. That's cool as fuck, man.
That's the State 48.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. What the?
You know, I'll tell you when I do, since I have the cast off, when I go to sit up, like if I go in and get juice or something, even those few seconds, when I drop my legs, I can really feel the most pain because the blood flow starts to really get blood pressure, right there. Then that's when I think I hurt the most, is when I put my legs
the
down.
beat, the boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's still broke, man. Yeah, it's still broke. It's only been 6 weeks.
The pressure, the
Yeah,
beat, the pounding.
yeah, yeah. See, your legs pump the blood back up because your muscles all work and shit. Well, mine don't. So when I sit up, all the blood runs down to my feet and stays there. So it actually builds that. Our feet will swell up just from sitting up like balloons, edema. So if you've got a problem with edema at all, Bugsy, then wearing narrow shoes is definitely not the smart thing to do, because when you sit up, that and your feet swell up like that, and in those narrow shoes, you're even restricting the blood flow down there even more. In a way, it's a good thing, but in a way, it's a bad thing. If it makes sense at all. Oh, fuck. Cheers. God, that's embarrassing. And welcome to the Bugsy Show. Welcome to another edition of Larry King Live. Tonight's guest, Bugsy Malone, a famous gangster brought back to life from the 1930 border year.
No, my internet is going to shit.
Yeah, no, man.
I'm gonna
It was
jump
weird.
off. Man.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it's fucking really not working good.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, big guy. Take care of your feet, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Cheers.
Cheers. That's good. That's cool. I don't know if there's any sound coming across from it anymore. But I don't know.